I forgot how fucking hard the soundtrack of this game goes. I was honestly ready to start like 2 minutes ago. I've just been listening. Okay. Are we ready for Alan Wake 2 DLC? I know I'm not. I like really know I'm not. This has been one of my most looked forward to aspects of the last part of the year. I knew that this expansion was coming. The Night Springs DLC, right here, was pretty good. I had a decent time with it. It's basically 3 episodes that you can play in any order, and they're kind of like what-if stories in the Alan Wake universe. And they're pretty cool, but it wasn't too substantial. Like, each of the episodes can take you anywhere from like 20 minutes to like 50, depending on how quickly you kind of breeze through them. My brother actually got through all 3 episodes within 2 hours. So that was really well done on his end. So just each of the different episodes had really good ideas going on within them. It's just that none of them, in my opinion, had enough time to flesh them out into full kind of stories. But that was the point. They were supposed to be kind of quick, episodic expansions. So I appreciated it for what it was. The Lake House is supposed to be a bit more of like... It's around a similar length in total. Like, the Lake House, from what I've heard, is around 2.5 to 3 hours. But what excites me about that is it's 2.5 to 3 hours of like its own story. So we don't have to go, in between episodes or anything like that. Hey, what's up, Lee? Welcome. Let's get spooky. You know what I'm saying? What I've heard about the Lake House, I haven't seen any gameplay besides what has been shown in the trailer, which, if I remember right, there wasn't any gameplay in that reveal trailer. It was just like a cutscene, basically. So I haven't seen any gameplay. I do know that I believe, are playing as Agent Estevez from the main story. So we're not playing as Alan, we're not playing as Saga, we're just playing as Agent Estevez, which I think is pretty cool. I'm excited to do that. I'm just interested to see what we're doing here, because this is supposedly going to tie a bit more into the game Control, which I don't know if anyone's played that game. I hadn't played it for a long time, but after I beat Alan Wake 2 and got my platinum on it, I retroactively went back to Control, realized I still had a save file on that game that I hadn't finished, and then I just went ahead and finished it, and it was pretty damn good. I had a pretty great time with Control. It's short and sweet, and honestly really fun for what it is. I'm shocked I didn't give it more of a chance earlier. Motivation, welcome. All right, let's not waste any more time. We're at about 10 minutes here. Let's dive in. I'm excited to see what we get. If we get a little bit more lore into the Alan Wake part of the universe, I'm going to be happy. If we get a little more expansion into the Control part of the universe, which is what I think we're going to end up doing just by the nature, you can see the description there, descend into a Federal Bureau of Control research facility and unravel the mysteries lurking within. So I'm guessing this is going to be more of a direct Control tie-in, which is cool, because the game Control, its second DLC was called AWE, I believe, which Altered World Event in the universe of Alan Wake and Control. And that was that DLC in Control was a direct setup for Alan Wake 2. It directly set up the events of a few different pieces of the Alan Wake 2 story. So I kind of think it'd be cool if this game used the Lake House DLC to set up Control's sequel, which we know is coming in the future. Basically, this is one of my favorite game universes that I have found in recent years. It hits all the right notes for me. And feels in a lot of ways like it was plucked right out of my brain and put onto a game console. So I'm really stoked to see how the universe progresses, and I'm excited to see if we get any kind of hints at how it progresses in this Lake House DLC. So we'll see. I'm not going to put too much hope one way or the other, because, just from hearing the length of it, if it's only about 2.5 to 3 hours, I'm guessing it's not going to be like the most substantial thing in the world. Like, we're going to get all these story revelations, but if I can get anything Alan Wake, I'm taking it. So, and let's also just for the sake of it, let's go to the trophies. So you can see I got my platinum. I 100%ed the Night Springs DLC. And now we have, what did it say? It showed me how many trophies were in this. Okay, so the camera's covering it, but it is 79 of 89. So we got 10 trophies with this DLC that we are going to have to acquire at some point. I don't know if we'll go for platinuming it on this run. Or, well, I mean, I guess I already have my platinum, but I don't know if we'll go for, like, 100%ing this. But we'll definitely get through the actual story of the Lake House DLC, I'm hoping, in this stream. I don't see any reason why not. So, alright. With all that out of the way, let me grab... Let me unravel my control... You know what? I'm just going to unplug my controller cord. It's being a silly little goose. I'm going to grab... Grab a pillow. Yeah, this new chair I got, really fucking great. Only problem, it leans a little too far back on the base level. So I need a little cushion if I'm gonna be sitting up straight. All right, are we ready? I'm kind of pushing it off because I'm just so excited that I'm like scared to dive in finally, you know? Like... This, as the title of this says, this was my game of the year for 2023. I think Alan Wake 2 base game is fucking fantastic and one of the best told stories in gaming in the last 10 years, at least. Like, I could maybe even push that further if I looked into it enough, but it's just fucking stellar. It hits all the right notes, and I'm really excited for this DLC, even if it's not the longest thing in the world. I just hope it's good for however long it is. So, with all that out of the way, let's dive in. Overwrite progress. Yep, I don't care. I already beat Night Springs. Let me know if audio needs adjusting. This is a new game, so the audio could need some bumping.
This isn't the Bureau's first time in Bright Falls. 1970s, 6, 8... Last one was in 2010.
Alan Wake 1.
Clockwork, but this town sees way more altered world events than most. We knew it was just a matter of time before the lake acted up again. After the AWE in 2010, the FBC's research department set up a facility, the Lake House, to study the threshold in Cauldron Lake, find better ways to contain the entity inside. Your tax dollars at work.
Audio's great.
To the spike in paranatural activity
Fuck yeah.
at Cauldron Lake. Before I even knew you were on this case, Saga. The Lake House was my first stop.
She's talking to Saga.
Hope they could spare some help, maybe give us some intel on the situation. If I had any clue what was waiting for us in there, Saga, I'd have just kept on driving.
I'm so excited. Holy shit. It's cool that we're playing as Estevez, honestly. I thought she was a great character in the main game.
This is Agent Kieran Estevez responding to an AWE alert in the vicinity. I need to speak with the Marmonts. So much for the welcome wagon. You all set up the perimeter. We're on the Threshold's doorstep, so keep your eyes peeled.
Yes, ma'am.
Flashlight looks like on the side. Yes. Oh, fuck yeah, man. You have no idea how seriously I take my Alan Wake. This is just one of my favorite fucking games, man. Okay. Inventory management. I always get way too into this in my games. Resident Evil 4, Alan Wake 2, I like to arrange my shit. So, we're going to do batteries up top, heals bottom right, weapon top left, ammo next to it. Got an ID card, got a flashlight, pistol on the left. Okay, I'm already going to have to adjust some shit. This needs to go bottom. pistol is okay on the left. I kind of want it on the right. Yeah, right is how I do it. I haven't played this game in so long. It's hard for me to remember how I liked shit, but I always did pistol on the left, long guns on the top, so like shotguns and rifles, and then special weapons on left or throwables. So we're fucking ready. I believe, what is, okay, flashlight circle. Right, okay. Woo! Oh, okay, alright, let's do this. Can I talk to you? You just setting up the perimeter? You're doing a bang-up job. I forgot how fucking pretty this game is, man. Alright, I just wanted to explore a little bit. I know ooh, hold on. Sensitivity-wise, how are we looking? That kind of feels a little bit high. Let's drop that to 60. No, I guess, I don't... Horizontal and vertical, I would think. We'll just do that. See how that feels. Okay, aiming feels good. And, okay, that feels a lot better. It was just a little too snappy at first. Alright, we already tried this,
Agent
but...
Kieran Estevez, requesting entry. I don't have time for this.
There we go.
This shouldn't take long, okay? You see anything? Radio me.
Okay. Okay. I'm excited to explore this facility because I feel like we're gonna get...
The house was run by the research department.
I'm gonna shut up.
Research and investigations don't really see eye to eye. What they call science, I call a violation of Bureau protocol and human decency. Classic interdepartmental drama, your FBI saga, you know how it goes. Now, in retrospect, my low opinion of the research department may have clouded my judgment.
Okay, I'm loving how it... what we're gathering so far is Estevez is telling this story to Saga at some point. Which is really cool. I wonder if there's a point towards the end of Alan Wake 2 where you're talking with Estevez in the police station. I'm wondering if they're kind of like retroactively putting this in there. Like she told this story to her then. I can't imagine that she's talking to her post Alan Wake 2, but maybe. Maybe. Could be. Yeah, but what I was saying was, I'm excited to get in there because if the design of the lake house is very Control-like, that's going to be such a cool shakeup from the kind of environments we were experiencing in the base game. Because the base game is a lot of this. I mean, that's Alan Wake in general, is just like the dark, damp woods. You have nothing but a flashlight and a gun. And like, you gotta scrape together whatever you can find to kind of fight back. So if the whole idea of this is that, like, we're going into a Control-themed game, which is very, like, different and, I don't know, very cool, that's gonna be a big shakeup for the Alan Wake formula, and I'm excited to experience it. I just keep delaying because I'm just, like, so excited that I don't want to, like, fly through it and have it end right away, but can't run forever.
Hello? Agent Kieran Estevez.
Please wait here?
Investigations Department.
The sign says to wait here. So I'm doing that. Okay, can't wait forever.
No one wants to check the individual carrying a firearm into a restricted government facility? No?
No?
Hello, and welcome to another exciting day here at the Lake House. As I'm sure you know, I am Dr. Jules Marmont, and this is my wife.
Dr. Diana Marmont.
And together we are the heads of research at this facility. we want to thank you all for helping us break new ground in our study of Cauldron Lake.
That's right, Jules. But don't let our exciting work in threshold regulation and dimensional coupling keep you from observing the proper safety protocols.
You said it, Diana. We run a tight ship here at the lake house. So, always remember the 3 S's. Safety, security, and censorship.
It's a C. It's a C.
Why, that is the joke, Diana.
Well, it's a stupid
Wonderful joke, Jules. We'll see you down there.
The fact that they were talking about censorship and they literally censored her. The comedy in this game it fits my bill 1 to 1. So I feel like I'm gonna have a fantastic time with this. Okay, let's explore. I saw that there was a note to grab, but I wanted to run around first. Let's read this. Alright, status update. Oldest house. To all staff, on-site observation teams report that the oldest house is still under active lockdown. That is the location that Control took place in. Status of Director Trench, management team, and all other personnel inside the oldest house at the time of the lockdown's initialization remains unknown. Game audio might be a little low. Okay, I just gave it a pretty big boost. Not too much, but enough of a boost where it should matter. So let me know how it sounds on the next little bit here. Just a little. Okay, maybe I'll do a little tune down. I did kind of just give it a huge boost. All right, let me know how that sounds next time we hear some stuff. Status of Director Trench, management team, and all other personnel inside the oldest house at the time of the lockdown's initialization remains unknown. Observation teams have detected fluctuations in the redacted field originating from the oldest house as of redacted, increasing in strength as it loops through a specific pattern every redacted hours. These readings are actively being analyzed by research staff in the Boston office. Any personnel with information pertaining to this signal should contact them immediately. Okay. Duly noted. I'm going to explore the shit out of this base room and make sure I don't miss anything. Give me that map. Give me that map. Alright. Ground floor. Man, I'm so excited. We have a whole fucking new area to go explore in. This is great. Alright. Speak to Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont. Okay, why do I feel like aiming actually should be tuned down? Like, let's go 55. Let's see if that's too low. Oh yeah, that actually feels a lot better. The aiming is really snappy in this game. It does not need to be really high sensitivity-wise.
Dr. Marmont's not here. Nobody is?
On the recommendation
I'll have to check downstairs.
On the recommendation of the faculty, and by the virtue of the authority vested in them, the trustees of Barrows University have conferred on Jules Francois Marmont the degree of Doctor of Applied Science and is entitled to all the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. William Devereaux, Chairman of the Board of Trustees. Exceptional Contribution Certificate to Jules Francois Marmont.
They must all be working on the lower levels.
Casper
I'll have
Darling.
to head down.
So, for anyone who hasn't played Control, we're already getting a lot of little Easter eggs for that. That first note that we read was basically reading with a party of 21. Thank you. What's up? What's up, everyone? Welcome, welcome. We're just playing the Lake House DLC, so we're gonna get very very nerdy here. This fucking Alan Wake 2 is one of my favorite games ever. So we're going to get a little bit nerdy, and we're going to do a little bit dance. Welcome, everyone, to the stream. Thank you for the raid so much. That's so sweet of you. And yeah, we're just doing a full playthrough of this DLC. It's not going to take too long. Going to probably be like a 2.5, 3 hour stream. So we'll just see how long it takes us. Thank you for joining me. I don't even know what to say. That's so kind. Okay. What is life? What was I doing? I was reading this. So yeah, the first note that we read was pretty big on Control Easter eggs, basically setting up the world of kind of where we left off in Control. No worries, how's Alan Wake? So far, it's everything that I remember that I loved about the base game. I really love base game Alan Wake 2. I platinumed it and have been feverishly waiting for this DLC. So we're not too far in at all. We're probably 15 minutes in, and I have just been soaking in the atmosphere. But yeah, no, so the first note was kind of setting up the world of where we picked up from Control. This is from Casper Darling, who's one of the big characters in Control. So I'm excited to kind of see if we get any more Easter eggs towards that as we go throughout this. The senior leadership of the Federal Bureau of Control has determined to appoint Dr. Jules Marmont as head of research at the facility at Cauldron Lake, Washington. The appointment will be shared with Diana Marmont, effective upon this facility's completion on July 18th. Zachariah Trench, Bureau Director, and Casper Darling, Bureau Head of Research. Okay. So we're getting some good little lore drops here. And we got a couple more notes here.
Experiment. That bodes well.
Map updated. I see. Points of interest added. Ooh, we need to find a password. Science fact of the day. Though most famous for acting, gonna lurk so I can get foods and such. Hey, thank you so much for coming in. Lurking's always appreciated. And food is very necessary. I honestly should probably do that too. I did not eat dinner, but I'm just going to hope I can get through this DLC quickly, and then I'll get food afterwards. Yeah, so science fact of the day. Though most famous for acting, Hedy Lamarr also invented in her free time. She patented a frequency hopping device for torpedo guidance systems at the age of 38. 38 is in bold.
Changing passwords, huh?
Effective September 13th, all computer passwords must be reset daily to address security concerns. We are aware this may be an inconvenient change and lead to difficulty remembering your password. We recommend using a permanent set of digits as the beginning of the password, followed by numbers that change daily. Try using significant personal dates, coordinates, etc. Do not use birthdays, the current date, phone numbers, etc. Please also remember that for the time being, passwords are not to exceed 6 digits. So it can't go over 6 digits. The first set of digits are permanent, which I'm going to guess is the 38 that's in bold here. So 38 probably is the beginning part of the password. And then, hold on, what else did it say? Numbers that change daily. Do not use birthdays, the current date, or phone numbers. 30. So it's 6 digits. 38 would be the first ones. I'm going to say that this person probably broke protocol, and we can try maybe doing the date. So, would it be maybe 38/9/14? Can try that. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's read this first. Maybe there's another clue in here. Through extensive testing, the subject has been confirmed to possess an intrinsic paranatural ability that manifests exclusively during the act of painting. The paintings feature scenes or events he would have no knowledge of, even sometimes painting an event before it occurs. This event has been proven multiple times and has an estimated 40 to 100% success rate. Note the lack of precision in this range is due to the team's inability to prove that a painting's content will not be realized at some point in the eventual future. Researchers asked to reiterate their hesitance to publish any concrete statements surrounding the subject and his ability at this time, as the nature of the paintings and their paranatural effect have been exceptionally difficult to measure and quantify. Oh, look, it's Brogy. How'd I get here? What's up, Danny? I was going to say, no one ever listens to those recommendations. Yeah, no, exactly. I'm like, my first thought would be to go against that protocol. Because fuck corporate. Conclusion. The subject is suspected to be a Class 2 para-utilitarian, though additional testing will be required to confirm this. At this time, his ability is not believed to be a direct threat to himself or others, and can be controlled. The nature of his ability is to show current or future events via the art he creates, but the extent of this forecasting cannot be determined by researchers with any high level of precision. Unlike the art created by Alan Wake, they said the thing, there is no evidence the subject's art is directly manipulating reality via the shadow's energies. Please fill out the fields below before delivering the form to security. A new keycard will be issued to you once your request is processed. So Jules is getting a new keycard. And they want the highest clearance. Indicate here if your card was stolen. How would I know if it is stolen or lost? Why do you not put microchips inside to follow them if you are so concerned with this? I am the head of research and I expect a new card on my desk by the end of the workday. Damn. High expectations out of old Jules here. So we're gonna go with, I think, 38,914. We'll try that first.
That's not right.
Okay. So then 38, 14, 23. Okay. There's got to be a solution to this in this immediate area. The age of 38. Significant personal dates, coordinates. Not to exceed 6 digits. Effective September 13th.
Nope.
38.
Damn it.
Alright, let's keep looking around. There's got to be a solution somewhere in the immediate area. My fellow head of the lake house. Love, Diana. Anything on these? Very appreciated. Very appreciated, actually. Oh my god. Ooh. July 18th. So that'd be 7/18. 38/07/18, maybe?
Come on.
July 18th. And it was 38 for the age, right? Hold on. 38. Hold on. Let me read that one more time. Permanent set of digits as the beginning of the password, followed by numbers that change daily. Maybe try like 7. Hold on. Maybe the date is... Aha! The date is the first part, and the 38 is the number that changed. Which would make sense because the calendar had different facts for different days. So that was probably just the fact that she saw for that day, and she used that as the temporary part of the password. I just got really excited getting that. Let's go. Alright, unlock the door. Let's look through the mail. Please remember to lock your computer before leaving your station for any amount of time. Changing your password daily does not improve our faculty's security if you leave your computer open. If I could count how many times IT has emailed me at my job about passwords and stuff. Whew. So this is actually alarmingly accurate. Dr. Marmont. Project Arbitus has officially requested we return the pages. We aren't using them for any work on Project Romnus, and they are shared research material, so can I release them back to Arbitus? Okay, now let's start here. Good morning. A friendly reminder that proposed annual budgets need to be sent out by the end of this month. Every station is being asked to give a thorough breakdown this year in an effort to find areas where spending can be reduced. Should I book a time for us to speak about this and make a plan? All the best, Harry Kingston. From Marmon. I am too busy to attend meetings. Just use the budget from last year, but make sure to specify that a specific percentage of the research budget is to go toward Project Arbitus, so certain individuals won't be tempted to slow down their competition by stealing resources. And then this is from the other Marmon. I apologize for the difficulty my wife is presenting, Harry. I believe she is suggesting that I would take her project's budget. An unfair and preposterous, what is my English? An unfair and preposterous accusation, though I'm confident you understand that. I would be happy to meet and discuss the annual budget. It is, of course, the head of research's job to oversee such work. Maybe Diana is no longer up to the task? Ooh, not the husband and wife duo fighting on an email chain. Go fuck yourself, Jules. And then he's just like, this Kingston guy is in the middle of this fight, just like, okay, so does next Wednesday work or not? Like, can we fuck it? Oh, alright, that was a good puzzle. I love a good password puzzle. Let's see what else we got going over here. Can I start this? No? What does this say? Don't touch. Alright. Duly noted. The Lake House Daily. Good news. Headquarters still dark. Pie was good. More pie for the rest of us. We have coffee. Deer Fest this week. Bad news. Headquarters still dark. Nut allergy bad. No Alma beer. It's good. Tried it. The artist is illegible. Okay, they scratched it out. Someone stole the black whiteboard marker. All vacation time canceled. Yeah, that's not good. Touch it. I'm touching it. I'm touching it. The haptic feedback of that hitting it is actually really satisfying. Do it again. Do it again, Estevez. Okay, well, don't shoot it. We need those bullets. God damn it. Safety and security. I just want to drink in this environment. Romnus Daily stand-up. No doodling. I think I found your black marker. Isn't that one? Okay, can I go in here? Key card?
This should come in handy.
Security clearance 1 key card. Dude, this is just so far completely full of control Easter eggs, like top to bottom. You had to get security clearance key cards in control, and you started at 1 and you had to go up to, like, I think it was 4 was the max. Okay. So we unlocked a door, right? Or was it the elevator? Security door lock. Or maybe the key card will just get us in the elevator. That's probably it, right? Alright, into the lake house we go. Oh my god. I don't know where I want to go. I don't know where I want to go. Control was such a fun game. Dude, yes. Oh my god, it was so fun. It was such a great time. It was... when I finished it, I was just mad at myself that it took me so long to like get to it. It was such a fun game. And I love that this DLC is just completely playing off of like a person's love for Control. Like, that's such a good idea.
As soon as I got in that elevator, my bad news detector started going nuts.
How's the audio now?
Estivesta team, something's going on in the lake house. I want all nearby agents to...
Oh, shit.
Agent Estevez, what's your status?
Breach detected on sub-level 5.
Oh, Lord.
We have a situation in the lake house. All agents converge on the facility now.
Was that the Marmots?
Belay that order. Shit.
Oh, fuck. It's already
A
getting
threshold
weird.
event had hit the lake house. Now it was the Marmont's problem. Our mission was outside. Where's the fucking elevator? Get the lights on.
Standing around in the dark near Cauldron Lake. Not smart.
Why am I hearing shit? So, to set a bit of a preamble for this, I have heard that this DLC is the spookiest that Alan Wake 2 got. Even counting the base game. I heard this is a little bit spookier than that, so... I'm pretty excited. Okay, let's kind of explore a bit. What do we got here? As the lake house continues to make progress toward its goal, various avenues of research are being pursued. Recently, one such avenue has yielded unexpected results. The research into nursery rhymes, directed by Dr. and Dr. Marmont, led by Dr. Campbell, as an art form, has shown viability in its ability to connect with the Cauldron Lake threshold. Oh. In Alan Wake 2, one of the side content things is you find these nursery rhymes all around, and you find notes that imply that the Federal Bureau of Control are the ones who set up the nursery rhymes. So now we're hearing that the Marmonts were potentially responsible, led by Dr. Campbell, though. Okay. So they had a hand in the nursery rhymes that we found in the main game. That's crazy. Same about Control. I didn't play it until the Game of the Year edition was free. Yeah. No, that's exactly where I'm at. Whenever that, I think it was the Ultimate Edition, right? When that dropped on PS5 and it was put on the Plus service so I could just download it for free, I was like, I love Alan Wake, so I feel like if this game's connected, I might as well check it out. And what a blast that game was. I cannot wait for Control 2. That's going to be such a banger of a game. As a result, the nursery rhyme findings will now be carried forward by the co-heads of research and incorporated into ongoing research across the lake house, effective immediately. Research teams will be briefed on how to utilize the effective elements of the nursery rhymes into their own work. Note, Dr. Campbell and his team are being reassigned. They will continue to develop their work on nursery rhymes outside the lake house, which explains why we found them everywhere in the base game. Any exposure risks related to performing confidential work outside the facility's premises have been acknowledged and accepted by the co-heads of research. Okay. The work to create a stable link between our reality and that of the redacted continues. Progress is good, with all teams reporting high confidence that a successful connection will soon be possible. Recent efforts in utilizing the paintings produced by Subject P to adjust reality in such a way that achieves our goals were unsuccessful. However, this result allowed us to discard that avenue of research and focus solely on a much more viable one. Our new hypothesis states that the threshold's energies, and thus its reality-altering effect, are drawn to pieces of art that contain significant level of emotion. This is supported by a clear trend in the data we have gathered over the years. If we can identify and quantify the emotion of an art piece, our work will speed up considerably. Work has already proceeded with an immediate focus on developing devices capable of measuring the level of emotion in any given piece of art. Whoa. So crafting technology to find a certain level of emotion in any given piece of art, that's an insane concept. For now, our research will continue to focus solely on the art produced by Subject P. While no pieces of his have yielded successful results outside of their assistance in discovering the redacted pages, his proven status as a para-utilitarian makes his work the most suitable research material. Interesting. So that's probably related to all this paint stuff we're seeing, which makes me scared that this guy is loose and out here, and we'll have to worry about it. I think I'm seeing coffee. Yep, quick save spot. Let's go. Getting back in my Alan Wake groove. Anything in here? Ammo, batteries. Love it. Love to see it for us. Let's hit another quick save then, just so that that's all saved. Can I open any of these? What did this do?
Okay, doesn't do a damn thing without power.
Alright, fair enough. We need to find power. Oh, I can kick around the exercise ball. Get under there. Stay under there. And don't come out. God damn it. Oh, this is Darling. From Control. Holy shit, man. And I think he did show up in Alan Wake 2 as well, now that I'm remembering. I think he was in the base game. Not very much, but I think he showed up 1 or 2 times. Craddy, welcome to the chat. What's up, man? How you doing? We're getting our spook on right now. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm scared we're gonna have to deal with this painter guy. It sounds like he's a paranormal entity of some kind. And in the Alan Wake universe, the paranormal entities are not cool. There's not really many universes where they are very cool. I guess like Casper would be one. Good man, how's the game going? It's fucking atmospheric as hell so far. The base Alan Wake 2 game did that excellently, but this DLC has just been like so well crafted. Even in just the first hour. What do we got? Nothing? God damn it. It's not Alan Wake 2 without finding a container that you think is going to contain some useful items, only to find out that it just has nothing. You have to go through that disappointment at least a few times.
That is not a regulation FBC weapon.
Oh. What the fuck is that? Like a... It's like a rifle of some kind, but like a weird rifle. I like that. I want to find that. Oh, dude, this is literally all Control references. Aren't these like the power cores from Control? It's different.
The way I saw it, there was only one way out. Identify the source of the event and contain or eliminate it. Now, good news, just had to keep going down. Bad news? The elevator liked to disappear.
Okay. I'm guessing we need to bring it over to that orange light. In Control, you would pick up these blocks with your telekinesis powers, and it was really easy and smooth, but Estevez doesn't have that. What do we got here? Lights?
Full receiver.
Yes.
At least the elevator's back.
Okay, our goal right now, I'm blocking the goals. I'm wondering where would be the best placement for the camera. Maybe in the bottom left on this one, actually. That way, if I pull up my goals, you guys can actually see what goals I have. So we need to find a way to get that gun that we just saw. And I love me a weird gun, so I want it. I want it purely for that reason. I don't know if you can hear this audio of, like, this weird sloshing. There's a really weird sloshing sound going on in the background, and it's really freaking me the fuck out. Okay, so I'm guessing we can't just get it.
Can't open it from this side.
No, I figured. Might as well check it, though, just to be sure. Dude, if I get the gun from Control... Oh, kill... I'm gonna go ham. I'm gonna go absolutely ham. Alright, come on. Something. Yeah, I'll take batteries. I'll take some batteries, for sure. These games always do great bringing you into the universe. Oh my god, yeah. They excel at that. They absolutely excel at that. Some of my favorite games just for, like, the world. Anything? God damn it, I'm getting really unlucky. Have you and Riley chatted much about this game? Did he complete it already? Oh yeah, we talk about this game all the time. He's got his full playthrough on his YouTube. He just finished it within the past... If I want to say it was, like, the past, like, month or so. Could be wrong. It might have been a bit later than that, but he did finish it really recently. Because I think he knew that this DLC was coming up at some point, so... And yeah, we both are in agreement that it's one of our favorite games ever. Okay, so this is from Lopez to the staff. Please remember to lock your computer before leaving your station. Oh, this is the same thing we saw. I guess that makes sense that the IT guy just sent it out to everyone. Hello, to celebrate the arrival of fall, I have brought a variety of seasonal pies from that local diner you all seem to love so much. Rose knows how to make a pie. For anyone who hasn't played Alan Wake or Control, I am going to make so many references that probably make no sense at all, and I apologize, but at the same time, I kind of don't. Because this is... I have looked forward to this DLC for basically all year now, and I am going to soak it the fuck in. So, the members of Project Romnus can come enjoy them in the lobby near my office. All other staff should visit the other Dr. Marmon's office to see if she brought pie. Also, despite the ridiculous dramatics of last year, I have purchased the delicious pecan-filled pies. Ooh. Hello, a gentle reminder that nut allergies are a serious health issue, and making light of them is not appropriate workplace behavior for anyone of any seniority level. Bringing nuts to the office is a health risk and should be avoided for everyone's safety. Don't bring nuts. Perry, do not release any of those pages. Tell Diana and those fools on Project Arbutus that we misplaced them. An unfortunate filing accident. Tell them we are confident the pages will resurface in 2 or 3 weeks, but we are too busy making progress to look for them right now. Be sure you say that we are making progress, just as I wrote it above. Just to make it totally clear that we are doing work and we're not fucking off on the job. Attention all staff. There's a significant amount of black rock missing from sublevel 5. I expect there is a misunderstanding and someone has taken it to another floor by mistake. If you did this, respond to this message and we will fix the problem. Black rock is a precious material. We only have so much of it now with the oldest house being closed. Is that a development? Because I'm trying to remember. I played Control and I played both of the DLCs, the Foundation one and the AWE one, which was the Alan Wake Connection DLC. Did we know that the oldest house was being closed? Interesting. That could be a was still open right, no, that's what yeah, okay. Because I think Foundation was the latest that game went timeline-wise. And I believe at the end of Foundation, the oldest house was still open. So interesting, a little bit of lore. We're getting a little bit of future lore in this. What mic are you rocking? It's a HyperX Quadcast, I want to say. This guy. Really fucking good mic. At least in my opinion. I kind of, as I say that, I do kind of want to upgrade at some point to a better mic. Because I upgraded the camera. We got a really nice camera with really clear image quality. I kind of want like a top-of-the-line mic. So that I can really feel like swanky. But we're pushing that off. I think the setup I have right now is pretty solid. So I'm kind of just sticking with that for right now. Okay, is this computer on too? No. I just want to explore, man. I want to see all there is to see. Okay, power's on. We can activate that button. But let's first hit a quick save. And then let's hit this. Okay, that's opening up. I imagine nothing bad's gonna happen to me out here. So let's hit a quick save because it's gonna be just fine. It's gonna be just fine, right?
If you can
Oh,
understand me, I am an agent of the Federal
Oh,
Bureau
God.
of Control. I can assist.
oh fuck, they're eating bullets. Oh fuck, corridor. Oh, and my light doesn't do anything. Okay, I have dodge. I gotta remember that. Dodge, 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 dodge. Okay, go, go, go. Don't waste pistol bullets. Tell me this door's open now. It's not. Okay, we gotta move. We gotta move. What the fuck are these things? These fucking eldritch horrors. Okay, let's just keep running. Let's keep running. We'll come back for the gun.
What the fuck were those things?
Yeah, what the fuck, man? I think an XLR setup would help when upgrading. Do you have a broadcaster voice? Really isolate your voice well. Okay. I'll note those down.
You never really get used to the shit you see in this job.
In
But
fact, let me just copy
you can
that.
learn techniques to adjust, to function. Take 6 deep breaths. Then
Paste that there. Okay.
find
Thank
the
you.
source,
Appreciate that.
collapse the threshold.
It's like I didn't know if I was going to upgrade my setup anytime immediately soon, but I was kind of thinking about it once I got my camera upgraded. What the fuck is happening here now? Is that painting like pulsing? It is. It's like breathing.
If you can understand me, I'm an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile. Do you understand? Well, I'll be damned.
What?
So what kind of entity are you?
Okay, so that's not good.
You can speak. That means you probably imprinted on a person or retained some of your former self's information. Previously human, maybe? Okay, I can work with that. I just had an unpleasant encounter with some other painted individuals. Any relation? What does that mean? Okay, hey, calm down! You need to cease all hostility right now!
Jesus H. Christ. Okay.
Bad news? That thing is really pissed off. Good news. It didn't try to kill me. Okay, baby steps.
Can't go back the way we came. Or wait, no, maybe this is where the painting was, and now we're just going back in the elevator. What the fuck? Okay, where are we right now? Where the hell am I? Dude, do I not even show up on the map? Ooh, Estevez is like noting stuff. We're like noting little pieces of information that we're gathering along the way. That is very clutch. Very clutch indeed. Panel control switch. Okay, we know all of this. We need to find a way to get the gun. I'm somewhere on level 2, but in a weird other plane of reality. You should do some freelancer work. You have the voice for it, like on Fiverr? Thank you. Very kind. Yeah, I've thought about it. I have definitely thought about it.
Reliving paintings are not typically on the Cauldron Lake bingo card. Something different was happening at the lake house, and I couldn't let it escape. Bright Falls didn't need this particular cherry on its already shitty sundae.
That's very true. Like, very true.
3.
Bright Falls already...
Wish the elevator would stop moving.
What the fuck, man? The elevator just keeps disappearing. This is already so sick. I don't care if this is only a 3-hour DLC. If it's all like this level of quality, it's gonna be a fun-ass time. Oh, that's good. We love to see that. Okay. Let's find a way to get into these side rooms. Hopefully they're... No, get in there. I'm hearing weird stuff in the soundtrack and it's unsettling me.
Rudolph Lane stood back from the canvas. He didn't recognize the piece. Did he paint this? His mind was foggy, unfocused. He knew the Marmonts were putting something in his food. A man in a white coat came to steer Lane back to his cell. He did not resist. He was too tired. He lay on the bed, but the stench in his cell wouldn't let him sleep. An acid stink. The turpentine. The paint. It was all over him. Years of it. 1,000 paintings. 1,000 more to come. A putrid weight he could never wash away. Cold hate simmered below the mist clogging his thoughts. Hatred for the paint. Hatred for the brushes. For the Marmonts. For himself.
So, we were there. There was the theory that Estevez brought up that this individual was a person that got turned into a supernatural entity of some kind. it sounds like this Rudolph Lane guy is the guy. Story concepts. Let me see what it goes.
Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way. Diana innovated and Jules got funding from the bureaucrats. Cooperation led to respect. Connection. Then after a decade of hard work, the happy couple were promoted. Co-heads of research. Their first years at the lake house were good. Challenging, but not insurmountable. Not for them. Gradually, thoughts fell into their heads like drops of dark water. Why does she get all the credit? Why does he get any credit? With that, a crack formed in the lake house. The Marmonts and their work became arrogant, erratic. The crack widened and the water seeped in.
Oh, shit. So, Alan, our titular character, Alan Wake, wrote some pages chronicling exactly what would happen here in the lake house. And it looks like the researchers here were trying to figure out what was going on with the pages because they didn't quite understand it. Interesting. The lore in the Alan Wake and Control universe is fucking, like, unmatched in terms of, like, any other modern games coming out right now. Just stellar. Organizational update. Moving forward, research at the lake house will be divided into two distinct projects. Project X, 10,032 AW, codename Arbutus, will focus on studying the writing of Redacted, with Dr. Diana Marmont serving as project director. Okay, so they must know. They know that Alan wrote these. They're just trying to figure out, like, get in his head with the whiteboard there and trying to figure out, like, what's going on, how is he structuring the story that he's writing, why is he doing it, kind of thing. Interesting. Project C 43210. 43,210 RL, codename Romnus, will focus on studying Redacted and his work with Dr. Jules Marmont serving as project director. And this is referencing the other guy, the guy that we're dealing with right now, the painter. Staff will soon be notified regarding their project assignment and any required desk changes. Your patience is requested during this reorganization. This is a confidential facility matter and is not to be discussed with external agents or teams. If you have any questions, contact me directly. Signed, Harry Kingston.
September 12, 2023. Notes regarding a page of an Alan Wake manuscript I found in the archives. I checked the records, and this page is not in our inventory. I believe it manifested inside the lake house directly. I won't be filing this page. It'll just send Jules into a panic. The page is written in Wake's usual style, so I can't say for certain if it's being literal or figurative when it calls us monsters. But what's interesting is that the page indicates that a painting succeeded in linking Cauldron Lake's threshold with our facility. Writing has always been the clearly superior avenue of research, but I never considered that the writing itself would dictate a different art form as the catalyst for our success. I cannot accept that. I can't allow Jules to stumble his way into success. Not after the years of work I put into this research. History. The two writers are visiting Bright Falls. I will beat Jules to the finish line.
Interesting. We know the writers from playing Alan Wake 2. They show up towards the start of the story. I'll try to keep it as spoiler-free as I can for both the Alan Wake games and Control, as much as I can. But what I find interesting is that it seems like these two, this couple who works at this facility, started out loving each other and found connection through their work, but then it seems like the facility itself kind of like poisoned their relationship and forced them to kind of turn on each other. which I find really fascinating. Like, God, I could just sit and pour through lore over these games for days on end. Technician's office, a lot of gear. Do you have anything that would get me into a room with a cool gun? Because I would love that cool gun. Please and thank you. The automated typing device will produce writing mimicking that of Alan Wake, known para-utilitarian, with the goal of affecting reality with the same consistency as Mr. Wake's writing. To reach this level of authenticity, each page produced by the ATDs must be evaluated and graded based on its similarity to Wake's original style. The pages will be graded using the following criteria. Comprehensibility. This is the most basic of criteria. The page must use language and develop stories in an understandable, organic way. The page must accurately mimic the typical style of Wake's writing, using pages in the lake house's possession as reference. The page must accurately mimic the typical tone of Wake's writing, using pages in the lake house's possession as reference. And the page must accurately mimic the typical content of Wake's writing, using pages in the lake house's possession as reference. Once pages are graded, they will be fed into the algorithm as preferred reference material, thus continuously refining the writing produced by the ATDs until they can produce near identical stories to Alan Wake. So this is just commentary on AI. This is full on just like them commenting on the whole AI bubble that's happening right now, unfortunately. Once that is achieved, we will provide instructions to the ATD on what to write, effectively gaining control of Wake's ability to link with the Shadow's power. So this is dangerous. They're trying to... I mean, not only is this just a meta commentary on, like, AI, but it's also, in-world, they're trying to replicate Wake's writing so they can have the same reality-altering power that Wake has, which is not good. That's not good at all. Like... We don't need a federal organization having control over reality-altering abilities. That sounds like a nightmare.
There was a crack in the lake house. The marmots had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. Not art.
Hold on. One thing I want to do. Turn that down just ever so slightly.
Just content for the experiment. There was a crack in the lake house. The marmots had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment.
Oh. So they're saying that the experiments that they did here were to try and let the crazy shit that's happening at Cauldron Lake, they're trying to replicate that here, but because the doorways into our reality are dependent on, like, art, and art coming from, like, a heavy place of emotion, the fact that they're just trying to replicate it without any of the emotion behind it made all of the stuff that came in not the same. Made it kind of polluted in a way, which is a crazy concept. That's utterly crazy. I love it. Do a little dance. Do a little dance, make a little love, and get down tonight. There you go. Alright, we hit a quick save. Let's continue forward. Can I open these? I want to loot. I need me some loot. I need me some loot. Maybe if I dance enough, they'll give me some loot. Do you think it's possible? I know I do.
it is. As you know by now, typewriters and Cauldron Lake do not mix. And a room full of them all clacking away? 100% bad news.
Bro. This is crazy. They're literally just commenting on storytelling in general. Like, that Remedy is always so good at making their stories so smart, but literally, like, this federal corporation, this whatever you want to call it, is literally trying to replicate the genuine, emotional, authentic power that Alan Wake produces. And in turn, it polluted the entire facility because it was not genuine. That's so... I love that. I love that in a way that I can't quite describe. What do we got in here? Any loot? Preferably ammo. Oh, I actually have a decent amount of ammo, but it would never hurt to have more. So, if you got it, give it. What do we got here? We have begun to find pages from a manuscript very likely written by Alan Wake, para-utilitarian and suspect in past cases involving the Cauldron Lake Altered World event. Though I do not like to bring myself or my biases into my work, I must do so here to address the matter being examined. As reference for any future readers, I am Diana Marmot, co-head of research at the Lake House facility. The page we recently found summarizes my life with Jules Marmot, husband and co-researcher. It has turned us into characters for its story, making generalizations and assumptions that I must attempt to evaluate without emotion or prejudice. Which is, you're making a mistake by doing that, because the very nature of this requires emotion, so you're fucking it up from the jump. The accuracy of the writing is intriguing. It reports our past in the Bureau, but also details inner thoughts that an outside recorder would have no way of knowing. Jules and I have indeed been having more and more interpersonal conflict this past year. This raises many questions. How does Wake, wherever he is writing this from, get his information? Or was the page itself determining these emotions and events? I cannot believe that the scope of Wake's ability goes so far as to have dictated my entire career at the FBC. You would be shocked. You would be utterly shocked. This man can do a lot with his ability. And if it did, would it matter? Even if a person knew their life was being driven by an external force, would it change their nature, their behavior, their personality? My disagreements with Jules are not sudden shifts in personality, but rather a growing resentment. I firmly believe that though I have no evidence to prove it, I firmly believe that, though I have no evidence to prove it, which brings me to a new research query for our team. What methodology can one use to prove that their actions, their mind, their love, or animosity are theirs to control? Oh wait, hold on. Voice recorder too.
March 7th, 2018. Notes regarding Dr. Emil Hartman, founder of the Cauldron Lake,
Hartman.
where he manipulated artists in an attempt to control the power of the shadow. I've gone through his notes, which were confiscated a year after his arrest in 2010. Overall, Hartman's work was sloppy. Complete disregard for proper scientific method. But he was bold enough to try something we haven't. Our procedural writing machines are promising, but we can understand the effects of Cauldron Lake's threshold much better by observing live artists in action. But to Hartman, we even have a list of prospects. Next step is to send Dr. Darling a request to bring some into the Lake House for analysis.
So they realized that their basically AI-ification of the Alan Wake formula, trying to like automate these typewriters, wasn't working. So they're like, okay, let's try and bring in other individuals, other artists who might have a similar ability to Alan Wake. And they were going to study them instead, which probably led to them grabbing our painter friend here, I'm going to guess. We got a bunch of level 2 security clearance doors, and I don't have that yet. Another door that I can explore here. Another door I can explore. Yeah. What do we got? Investigation into the precise brand and model of typewriter used by Alan Wake with the intent to use this particular brand for Redacted and the ATDs continues to be unsuccessful. So they're literally just trying to copy his whole flow, word for word, bar for bar, including the machines he used to do so. That's insane. Sources contacted with discretion. Wake's publishing house. No useful information. Wake's agent. Barry? Refused to discuss client matters because Barry's a fucking real one. Get you a Barry. Wake's spouse. Refused to discuss. Redacted. No useful information. Checked all available online interviews, publications, elements pertaining to Alan Wake. No useful information. The relevant team will continue to explore alternative sources of information. The ATDs will continue to be operated with the available typewriters until Wake's preferred brand is known. Theoretically, replicating Alan Wake's style of writing via the same brand of typewriter used by the offer should yield optimal results. The project director has indicated that a similar investigation should be launched into the brand and type of ink used in Wake's typewriter. So they're really just trying to take a very clinical approach to getting to the creative. This DLC is already incredibly smart in what it's talking about because this is very real shit that is being discussed in not only the gaming world right now, but movies, television. I mean, across most art forms, there have always been big discussions about, like, plagiarism. The use of AI has cropped up hugely in recent years. Like, just what a way to, like, tap into that. This is so well done so far, man. I am sucked the fuck back into the world of Alan Wake. Okay, now we can go try this door at the end. See if that merits anything. Doesn't look like there's anything useful on the desks. Oh god, more paint. Not that my gun can do anything, I found out. But, oh shit.
Shit.
That's what I said. Shotgun!
Never say no to extra firepower.
And we got more space in our inventory. Let's fucking go. Perfect. And this guy, I would like on my top slot, please. Thank you very much. Okay. This guy I want on the left-hand side. Perfect. That's exactly how I like having it set up. I'm sorry that you got messed up, but thank you for the shotgun. Hopefully we find a way to take care of these fucking paint dudes, because otherwise it's not going to be very useful.
Spatial recurrence usually observes the law of 3.
Oh shit, we looped. And there's new stuff.
Compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance. Cause and effect hopelessly tangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed, the feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for release. This contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance, cause and effect hopelessly tangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed.
Okay, I didn't want to talk over her because I thought that might get confusing. But that was essentially a report on the writers that they were talking about in the earlier note. That do, without spoiling, they do show up in the main game of Alan Wake 2. Some shotgun ammo. Anything in here? Yep. Damn, we are getting some loot now. Let's fucking go. I'll put you there, and I'll quick slot you past that. And I'll move you down. Perfect. Quick save. We already opened that. Let's go back through. Okay, so I can do something. These are enemies I know how to deal with now. Come on, fuckers. Let's go. Anyone flanking me on the left or right? No? Alright, let's do this. Push in. Go for it. Who's first? Yup, dodge. Reload. There we go. Done. Let's pull the shotty out. Oh, what was that quick turn? Oh, shit. Damn, they're eating bullets. Alright. Reload the shotgun and then switch back to the pistol. Nice. Reload the flashlight. Nice. Come here. Oh, these fuckers. Where'd you go? I gotta heal. Oh shit, big guy. I definitely gotta heal. There we go. Fucker. Nice. Okay. Done. Let's fucking go.
Some staff down there have been corrupted. Shit just kept getting worse.
Shit. I was literally just having the thought of like, why did they even give me my pistol and a shotgun now if I wasn't even going to fight enemies that I can actually do something against? But lo and behold. Oh shit, I can't go back. I was going to go double check those other offices to make sure I didn't miss anything. Because we're looping back around. Maybe there's new loot or something else to look at, but I'm going to guess not. I'm going to guess that we're fine. Anything here? Keep pushing on. Only got one more heal left. I'm going to save it. Alright. Never mind. That was perfect timing. And then I think, did I get more shotgun rounds? Yes. That is extremely useful. Same old story in here, or any new loot? No? Alright. We will continue pushing on. I remember what to do with you. Reload the flashlight. I only have one more set of batteries left, so hopefully there's some more loot as we go around here. Yep, looped back around. She said this comes in rules of 3, so I think we're on the second loop then? Or would it technically be the third? Is this new? New info or old info? Okay, no, we already read that. Hello?
Loop 3.
Batteries, yes.
Last one.
Okay, should be the last one, she said.
I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake. It's like he's warning us. But about what? What does it mean? This page scared Jules away from the work on Wake's writing. A coward can't stand risk. But science is risk. For me, this is proof that we are going in the right direction. I just need Rudolph Lane's paintings to lead to more pages so that hopefully one day we can understand. I keep coming back to this
Still
page.
the same page here.
The author's clearly awake.
So I mean, damn. This couple really resented the fuck out of each other. Just hardcore. Which it sounds like a lot of that was the lake house kind of poisoning them. Poisoning their thoughts. But, damn. Damn. Alright. Final loop, according to her. So let's go in. Seeing darkness. Who wants it? Come on. Don't be shy. Come on out. Yeah, I know you're here. Oh God, what the hell is that? Wait a minute. Oh shit. The room has no walls anymore. It just goes on like endlessly, except in the front. What the fuck? What's happening? There was a room up ahead, wasn't there? Bro, Alan Wake 2 is fucking crazy. It does this shit all the time in the base game. Environments just completely changing before your eyes. Okay, so I can't go all the way down that way. I can't use this yet because we don't have power.
Ugh, locked.
Door's locked.
Maybe there's another way in.
Try over here. Yep. I have clearance level 1. Looks like a battery. Wondering if we need to get it. Yep. Got a thing over there. So we have to get it.
Controllable shifting phenomena.
It's just like the base game. The light affects the environment, so shutting off the light changes the environment. Oh God, this game is fucking awesome. I miss Alan Wake 2 so much. I almost wish I didn't platinum it, because it's just so much my type of game that I just wish I could play it indefinitely. Like... I have a level 1 here. Anything else in here? We got another spare battery. What can we do with this? It doesn't look like I can set it down, so there's got to be a place I can go place it. Oh, I guess we'll go place it in here. where we took the first battery from, right? Maybe powering both is what we're trying to do. So now this one should hopefully work, which adds a hallway there. Okay, let's see what fuckery awaits us in here. Hello.
You again. Alan Wake's writing is being studied here. Do you know anything about him?
Names don't matter. 1,000 more to come.
They say clear communication is the key to any relationship. You and I have some work to do there. What happened to you? Did the people here do this to you?
Marmonts clogging his head.
So the Marmonts did this.
You said Marmonts before. Do they do this? Where are they now? Tell me where they are. Christ. It's fixated on the Marmonts. What did they do?
Okay. So we're on sub-level 3. Are 4 and 5 accessible?
Denied.
This key card is cut it.
Okay. Should we try going back to 2?
A threshold is the connection between a foreign reality and our own. Now, they all have their own rules, strange as they are, but the further down I went, the more chaotic this one got. Clearly, this was the Cauldron Lake threshold, but something was wrong. Well, more wrong than usual.
Oh, I'm just noticing Estevez's jacket has, like,
Sublevel 2.
some paint on it.
Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm.
What's good, Danny?
Level-wide lockdown.
I'm going to bed, buddy. Enjoy whatever this is. What this is a fantastic game, and I will enjoy it. But I hope you get some sleep, and thank you for tuning in. Talk to you here soon. Hello? So this guy's just waiting to jump me. Been here the whole time playing Diablo. Oh, I know how that is. Well, thanks for tuning in. See ya. Okay, so there's a guy waiting to jump me in this room. Not really excited about that, particularly. Level 3 clearance here. We really don't have what we need to get in that. Trying to look around, see if... Okay, there's a computer down there. I assume we can get some info off of that. Shotgun shells. Nothing in there. Hello, you're waiting to jump me as well. Really stoked about that. Something's in here. Shotgun, flares. Nothing. Just gonna go on a bit of a looting run before I check some of these. Doesn't look like I have access to a lot of them anyhow, so. Yup, meds, more flares. Really building up a stockpile of flares right now. Believe I already Or, nope, definitely didn't come in here already. Anything? Just the bathroom, huh? Just a boring old bathroom. Okay, now we can kind of head down here, see what else we're missing. Subject's writing must feature darkness, water, marmots, the lake house, conflict. Did anyone explain any of this to him? Who's him? Talking about her husband, Jules? Retrieval order. Acquisition team is hereby approved to acquire additional research subjects for ongoing study related to Project Arbutus at the Lake House facility. Prioritize outcomes as ordered below. Both subjects brought to the Lake House for study. Tamitha Booker. Her work is more commercially successful, thus more likely to yield results based on proven cases. Edward Booker. Less successful than Tamitha, but theater is more widely recognized as art than true crime novels. Observe the subjects at a distance and only move to acquire if the opportunity arises. Under no circumstances can this operation draw the attention of local law enforcement. Okay, so they were investigating those Bookers that we saw in Alan Wake 2 as like potential experiment subjects, essentially. The first piece of content produced by the subject is severely disappointing. It is not remotely similar in content to the Wake pages we provided as reference. Why is it so focused on my marriage? Why is Jules the protagonist? Why is it set in an actual lakeside cabin? And what is happening at the end? What the hell is in the sky? Did anyone brief Booker about the concepts he has to write about? The lake house, the shadow. We need him to match Wake's style exactly. It's not going to work if he has no clue what he's writing about. We need to get this sorted. We need progress now. And why isn't he taking this seriously? When I spoke to him, he thought I was an actor. I want him to understand how serious we are, whatever it takes. Continue the story from page AW02. Match the tone, style, and content of that page as closely as possible. The crack was an emotional one. A line right through their marriage, their foundation, their lake house. These thoughts and more flooded Jules's mind as he stared out through the lakeside cottage's windows. The sun was setting on a stormy day. Rain-heavy clouds hung low, weighed down with the burden of purpose. Diana sat in her favorite desk chair, staring out across the lake's rippling surface. He watched the breeze catch her acorn hair. As if sensing his gaze, she turned her head. Jules looked away, flustered, then annoyed with himself for letting her affect him this way. He grabbed the bottle of red wine, poured himself a generous serving. And he kept pouring, his mind distracted by a thought. How did we get here? They had been at the lab, running an experiment. Then they were here. Why? He remembered thinking that a break from the lab would give them space to reconnect, to mend the crack. But he couldn't remember ever leaving. Wine was flowing over the rim of his cup, though he didn't even notice. He put down the bottle, scanning the lake. A faint shimmer hung in the air on the far side of the lake, like light hitting glass. The sort of thing you only noticed if you were looking for it. He felt like he had seen something like this before. But where? Jules! Diana's cry snapped Jules back into the present. She was staring up at the sky in panic. A deep shadow crept across the deck. Jules ran to the door to his wife.
Finally, someone who isn't a painting.
This is him. This is one of the writers that I was talking about. This is who they're talking about, the Booker guy. Before I talk to him... Kept it on a sticky note. Yeah, that's office life. You just kind of keep sticky notes even though people tell you not to. Okay, we've read a lot of these emails. Yep. Jules just sent out a memo asking us to spy on his wife's project. Remember when we just made fun of his stupid project names and science factoids? Simpler times. He really did that? Diana is gonna slit his throat if she finds out. Those two are such a hot mess. I got drinks with Perry last night, and he told me Jules is withholding wake pages from Diana's team. He told her they went missing. Crazy shit. Paula mentioned you two were thinking about asking for a transfer. You'd really leave me here all alone? We can have weekly gossip calls. Promise. Damn, left him hanging. Fair enough, though, I guess. In a place as weird as this, you gotta kind of do you.
Hey, hello. Who are you?
Sorry, got a flow going. Can we do this later?
No, we cannot. I'm Agent Kieran Estevez. I'm with the government, and I need your name.
I'm Ed Booker, the playwright. And I'm hitting my stride here, so can you guys stop with all that banging and screaming? It's throwing me off.
Where do you think you are right now?
In an immersive writing workshop.
Well, bad news, it's not a writing workshop. Good news, it's not a writing workshop.
Right. It's a government facility studying the power of creativity. That makes way more sense.
Look around you. How is this a workshop?
You have to stay in character. I get that. I'm in the theater business too. And look, the sets, the costumes, all great in that, you know, campy, 70s sci-fi kind of way. But you could dial down the role-playing like 15, 20%. Just some professional advice.
What are you even doing? What are you writing?
What are you doing?
After you all abducted me in the woods, I've been working on this manuscript you gave me because you need it for some experiment or something. I kind of forget the premise. But, you know, I've had this block lately, and filling in the gaps of this story has really loosened me up. Copying the style is a nice constraint, but I still have lots of room to play. It's a solid creative exercise.
Sir, whether you are aware of it or not, there is a situation here. I need you to stay in your cell until I can resolve the matter, okay?
Uh-huh, got it. Hey, no one's been around with food for a while. I could go for some dinner when you have a second. Oh, and can I get my phone back? I want to call my wife. I don't know how Tammy found you guys, but she killed it. 5 stars all around.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Oh, you're lucky it won't let me aim the gun at you, god damn it.
Sheer creativity tearing through the shadowy cloak of corporate cookie cutter bullshit. Kill metaphor.
I fucking love these games. Okay, anyone in this cell? Ugh, it looks messy over here. Ed showing up was somehow the biggest surprise to me in this DLC. A loose end I forgot and I wanted tied up. Yeah, like, wow. It's really cool that they're tying that in. And, like, oh, man. I just have so many more questions now, which is awesome. Like, I love that I am actually getting some meaty story content in this. What do we got here? Sublevel 2, Lane Cell, ordered by Jules Marmont. Work required. A section of the cell's southern wall needs to be removed for transport to Sublevel 5 for analysis. Urgency, high. Tools required. It is not my job to know which tools you use to cut concrete walls. It is your job. Additional details, important. The wall must be removed very carefully. The painting on the interior side of the wall must not be damaged. Is it really a Remedy game if you don't end up with more questions? Exactly. Like, it's the hard thing when I'm trying to convince people to play these games is like, they're like, I just have so many questions, I don't really understand it. And I'm like, you have to not understand it, is kind of the point. Like, that's half the fun, is not understanding anything, and then, like, maybe you're getting answers as you go along. Maybe you're not getting answers. Maybe you have a lot of questions, but they're really exciting questions. Like,
Jules Marmont looked at the painting.
Love these games.
He didn't understand it. So only random whirls of color. Drugging Lane made him more compliant, but his work had turned abstract. Jules needed more art his team could parse, could test, trial and error. These abstract explosions of color complicated the data. His grip tightened around the letter opener in his hand. The piece of art he needed was hidden inside Lane. If Jules could simply cut the painter open and pull the painting out of him, he would. The overhead lights flickered. Jules would make Lane cooperate. No more drugs. Less carrot, more stick. Jules had to go faster. He wouldn't lose to Diana. Nothing else mattered.
Damn. I love this budding story of, like, resentment between this couple. It's weirdly gripping. I like, wow. As of yesterday, subject refuses to touch his supplies. He claims he will not paint anymore and wishes to leave. The subject's refusal has effectively halted all research. While the team can continue to run tests on the backlog of paintings, they estimate that there is little new information to gain. The subject must continue to paint if work is to proceed. However, the team is concerned that convincing the subject with force or coercion may only entrench him further in his position. Action to be taken. Dr. Jules Marmont, co-head of research and project lead, has suggested that a high dose of redacted be introduced to the subject's food to the subject's food to cure his redacted. If the subject's attitude does not improve, then low doses of redacted will be introduced in order to improve his compliance. Yeah, I think they strike a great balance of making the mystery interesting, but you can tell they have a plan and it isn't all bullshit. So even if you never get the answers at all, it's yeah, exactly. Like you fully get as you're playing the game that they want you to ask questions. So like I understand some people's like they, and it's not to like say that people have a problem with it, but like a lot of people just don't have that level of patience to be like, I have all these questions, I need some answers. And it's like, I get that, but the very nature of these games is like question everything, and I love that. I love that aspect. I like thinking about things and overthinking and overanalyzing, and then like maybe you get proven wrong, maybe you get proven right, and you get to feel like happy that you thought that much into it. I don't know. It's just a really satisfying game loop. Really satisfying. Rudolph Lane, subject P, has shown a decline in redacted over the past several months. Initially, this redacted presented as an increase in resistance, frequently declining requests to work. However, given time and pressure, subject would always relent. Subject's attitude towards art has also undergone a change recently. He is disinterested in his work, quickly becoming frustrated and sometimes even damaging or destroying the piece before it is completed. In the past few months, his work has become much more abstract, no longer showing true-to-life subjects or landscapes, but rather conceptual art that is much harder to define or categorize. Whether this sudden interest in abstraction was a form of rebellion, a consequence of growing redacted, or source of genuine artistic interest is unknown. So basically, the more they tried to force art out of this guy, the more he just became disinterested. Yeah, that sounds pretty true to life.
I can't paint anymore. I know you want me to paint, but I can't. I'm empty.
Rudolph, no. You love to paint. And you are such a talent. This is just the classic artist slump.
No. No, I hate it. It's
Damn.
just taking from me now. When can I leave? You said you'd let me leave.
Ah, Rudolph, but you volunteered to come, remember? We are helping you, like Dr. Hartman did.
Oh, Dr. Hartman.
Perhaps you need to see our doctor? I can arrange that.
No. No, that's... I am feeling better. Much better. I will paint.
Ah, this is wonderful to hear, Rudolph.
Damn.
I knew you would come back to your old self.
Just subtly threatening him. Okay. I think we got what we needed from these areas. Let's continue exploring. Onward and forward? Was this forward? No, I think this is forward. I guess I have a map, right? Yeah. So we want to continue this way. Take it easy, Ed. It's good to see you again. Come on. I got plenty of bullets. Can I open this?
Won't open while the floor's on lockdown.
Oh, you're lucky. So none of these probably will then. 0% effort today. Holy shit. I hate that you got me with that. Fuck you. What? Oh, you're not gonna let me loot anything out of those? Oh my god, the shelters. Dude, there's so many control references in this, man. I love it. I obviously, just based on the trailers and how they described it, I knew that there would be control references, but there's like a lot, and they're very like direct if you played the game. Like the shelters showing up, that's so cool. Nothing in there. Fair enough. I'm not getting very lucky with my loot drops. So I'm at least doing decently good on stuff. I got a good amount of ammo, good amount of throwables, good amount of meds. So. Okay, computer up ahead. 2. What do we got here? Level 2. Okay, so we can start getting into some of the other places now.
Sorry, but I need this.
Okay. The people got out. That's great. We love to see that. It's good news for us.
How many paintings did they have this guy make?
Black circular shape among yellow lines. An uneven circle painted in dark black in the foreground with jagged yellow-brown mustard lines behind it. Lines sometimes overlap with each other and or bleed into the black circle. Another painting, Lone Tree at Night. A dark green tree, pine, standing in a dark landscape, presumably night. Empty road and forest. A dark gray streak across a dark green landscape, presumably a forest at night. The gray streak is likely to be a road due to its location, color, and the way its width reduces in line with the perspective. Note, a small white shape in the road could be a page of writing by Alan Wake. Relevant teams have been informed and are searching for this site now to attempt page retrieval. Yellow crescent shape on black canvas. A curved yellow shape and a roughly crescent shape painted onto an otherwise empty canvas, possibly a crescent moon or banana. Unfinished piece. Yellow, or red, yellow, and green circle. 3 uneven circles, 1 red, 1 yellow, and 1 green, roughly arranged in a vertical line. Background is black-gray with dark red streaks along the border of the canvas, possibly a traffic light. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Cityscape with blue-gray sky, gray vertical shapes, likely the skyline of a city in the bottom third of the canvas with a vivid blue-gray sky. Geometric shapes painted in thin white lines can barely be made out among the colors of the sky. Black void. A deep black void covering the entire canvas with a few small specks of dark or light gray able to be seen on close inspection. A large variety of black spirals A large number of rough spirals painted in black, ranging in size from that of a quarter to that of a basketball. Though the canvas appears quite covered, it is blank aside from the spirals. That is extremely relevant. It's not a loop, it's a spiral. Brown shape with horns. A brown shape, vaguely triangular, with what are presumably horns extending from the shape. Likely an animal head, possibly a deer or elk. Black background. Alright, I'm assuming this will help me lift the lockdown. Oh, but we gotta find a password. Okay, what do you got? Anything? Nothing. Wonder if the password's found in the pages. 42, 169, 170. Okay, hold on. Let's use our key card. Holy shit, man. Fuck you for that. Reload. Absolutely iced. Alright. Effective September 13th, all computer passwords. Oh, okay. Right. So, recommend using a permanent set of digits as the beginning of the password, right? So, for the other one, it was a date followed by 2023 September. So, could be 9/23, right? Let's keep that in mind. Maybe there's another note in here. Security, safety, censorship. Oh, okay. Another computer, another note. 9/14/23. I made that reservation for our anniversary, which I certainly never forgot was a week from this Friday. Let's take separate cars from the office. Can't have the bosses seeing us leaving together now that those hypocrites have banned inter-office relationships. Have a good day. Okay, alright, hold on. So we got our... Okay. The 14th. What day is the 14th? It's Thursday. Thursday the 14th. I certainly never forgot was a week from this Friday. So that would be the 15th, the 22nd, or... Yeah. So 9/22. 09/22 would be the first part of the passcode, right? I just found out what happened to Trisha. Jules fucking fired her. I knew it. She was way too vocal in last week's all-hands meeting. She had valid concerns. That man is a tyrant. Speaking up about safety is no reason to fire someone. Can you believe this new password policy? What security concerns are they even talking about? We're a fenced-off government bunker in the middle of nowhere. I think they're being paranoid. Anyway, I set the security terminal's new password like the memo suggested. Our anniversary is the base numbers, right? So 9/22. Then Black Void. Okay, so we need to go back to the note by the other computer and see what numbers associated with that Black Void painting. Yeah, the Marms are losing it. Big surprise. I bet Diana set Jules' background to a big old turd or something. Once again, making their shitty marriage everyone else's problem. The password you sent didn't work. Black Void is 44, right? From the list of Lane's paintings? I need to get in or this is going to be a total waste of a Wednesday. Oh, okay. 44 is right, yeah. So I guess you're telling me you don't know when our anniversary is. Well, good luck with that. Today's password is the date of our special unforgettable anniversary, plus brown shape with horns. Love you. I maintain that seeing a movie together does not begin a relationship. is what it is, you know? I hold the unpopular opinion that I think movies are really fun dates. Maybe not first dates, I get that, but... And I get it's like, oh, it's so impersonal, you're not talking to someone. But if both of you share a love for that kind of a thing, then I don't see why that wouldn't be as good of a date as anything else. Like, some people just enjoy that, you know? So that's my weird tangent on that. Okay, so 922 plus the brown shape with horns. So if I had just cut myself off at that other painting, I wouldn't have gotten the password right. 922. And then I think it was the last one, right? 92225. Let's go.
There.
Alright, let's deactivate the lockdown. Facts, Rogie. Yeah, it's just, I don't know.
You are now safe to resume working.
If you enjoy movies like I do, then a movie date sounds awesome.
Solo 1. You copy?
No, turn back. Area is extremely hostile. Fucking radios.
Am I getting more and more...
I'll need help.
Am I getting more and more paint on my jacket as we're going along, or am I crazy? Maybe that has always been like that. Okay, what are my goals? Find a way to get the gun, right? Locate your team on sub-level 1 and get to sub-level 5 for the experiment site. Okay. I forgot we disengaged the lockdown, so we have some enemies now. How do you like this? Oh god, dodge, get out of the way. Reload, reload, reload. Nice dodge. Nice double dodge. I got plenty of flares, I should use those. Oh, miss. Good. You just whiffed that all on your own. Stop reloading, SMS. There we go. Double weave. Okay, I'm about to run out of battery juice. Let's do another flare. Oh, god damn it, you didn't ignite it fast enough. Come on. Come closer, it's okay. Don't be shy. I got plenty of flares, I'll keep using them. Alright. That was my last set of shotgun reloads, so... let's go ahead and save the rest of that. These offices did open up, though. So we gotta have some loot in here. At least some stuff. More shotgun ammo. Like, a lot more. Oh my god. That basically just refilled my shotgun rounds to what I had before. I would not be mad at having a little bit more flares since I just used so many of them. Okay, more shotgun rounds. I'll take that too. Alright. What else do we got in here? It's like another note. Another recorder as well. A painting that's covered up. We'll go ahead and leave that cover on. An empty box. Story of my life. Alright, what do we got here?
Had a thought today. A possible avenue for further research. When we think of art successfully affecting reality, we always think of Alan Wake and his writing. This could be due to recency bias or simply the amount of recorded interpretation. How will the shadow choose to interpret it? I think Diana will find the question very interesting. Most likely, she already has an answer. That's why I love her.
Aw. Reload the flashlight. Okay. Ed, I hope you're still in that cell. Oh, someone hit me with an axe. Miss. Die. Weave. Weave. Oh, that wasn't a weave. Oh, shit. Okay. Move. We're almost dead. Dodge. Dodge out of the way. Heal. Let's go. Oh, that was terrifying. Reload. I see you, bud. Oh, I need to reload the flashlight, too. Okay, flashlight reloaded. About to use my last heal here. Oh, you tweaker. Where are you? Holy shit. Alright, that used up a lot of my resources. Oh, as far as games I could stream, I know I've God of War 2018. Fantastic choice. Space Marines 2. Fantastic game. And Cyberpunk. Hell yeah. I'm already a decent amount in off stream, but it's a fun game. Have you played Ragnarok yet? Because you could always, you know, finish up the stream that you have, whatever you have left to do of 2018, and then go into Ragnarok if you haven't played it. Fucking love Ragnarok. And Brogy, what do you recommend? I mean, you got a good list right there. No, not yet. I think that just released on Steam. Yes, you're right. You're exactly right. I would definitely recommend that then. Ragnarok is fucking fantastic. I love that game. So much content and a really good story. I mean, shit, in terms of other games. And there's so many. There's so many. The Last of Us series is great. Believe those are, well, except 2. 2 isn't on Steam, I guess, but I was gonna say all of them are on Steam. I mean, shit, there's so many. I mean, you got a pretty good list right there, is the good thing. If you're looking for more, like, horror games, like Dead Space is really fucking good. The remake, specifically. And then Resident Evil 4, if you haven't played that. Also, fantastic game. Both of those, I'm talking about the remakes. Not that the originals aren't good, too. You could definitely play the originals and have a great time, but Dead Space remake, Resident Evil 4 remake, some of the best games. At least in recent years. They're fantastic. Silent Hill 2, also, the remake of that. I'm in a spooky mood, so you're just getting a lot of horror game recommendations, but they're all fantastic. Readings collected over the last 48 hours show a rising increase in activity stemming from the Cauldron Lake threshold, likely indicating an imminent altered world event scenario. The highest recorded reading exceeded the safety limit, necessitating a general alert and requesting assistance from the assigned AWE response team. However, no alert or contact with external teams has been made, per the recent amends to this procedure. As specified, the monitoring team will take no action until sign-off from either Dr. Marmot or Dr. Marmot has been received. Considering the rate of escalation that recent data indicates, the monitoring team strongly recommends that the AWE response team be contacted immediately. Signed, Harris Cruz. Forgot my buddy said I could use a Steam and play Silent Hill 2. I highly recommend it. That game was fantastic. I honestly wish I was into streaming at the moment that came out, because I would have loved to have streamed that game. It was fucking fantastic beginning to end. We came from over here. Is there anything we can... No. Okay. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. Same old bathroom. Okay, I saw the elevator over here, so... What do we got in here? Any looting opportunities? More documents, maybe? Hello? As you may know, a valued member of our team was recently reassigned off of Project Arbitus. Carla Livingston's designs and engineering expertise were a key part of the creation of ATDs. Their contributions to the project cannot be overstated. The project team should rest assured that the reassignment was an error that should be corrected soon. Our project director, Dr. Diana Marmot, would like to remind all team members that any directives or assignments from Dr. Jules Marmot... Oh, okay, I fucked that up. That any directives or assignments from Dr. Jules Marmot have no bearing on Arbitus staff and should be ignored. Interesting. People getting taken off the project. Okay, perfectly good donuts wasted. And pie. But whatever, right? Who cares? I care. I would have gladly eaten. Holy fucking shit! Got your weak spot. Yep. Now you're stumbling. Oh, that hurts, doesn't it? Let's finish off with the big boy. Don't you ever fucking scare me again. God, if I didn't want to waste ammo, I would just waste even more of it. God damn it. Fucking bastard. That one really got me for some reason. In 2010, Lane was inadvertently involved in AWE 35 while residing at the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he lived under the care of Dr. Emil Hartman. Lane was seriously injured during the Altered World event. He received medical care in Seattle for 2 months, during which time he was questioned and cleared by FBC staff. After the Cauldron Lake Lodge was seized and closed by the FBC, Lane moved to Watery, Washington, where he currently resides. Recent surveillance confirms he has no known personal relationships or affiliation with paranatural groups. As requested, the observation team has confirmed that Lane continues to paint as of the date of this report. Interesting. So the painter that we're dealing with was around during the events of Alan Wake 1. And technically, since it said he was relocated to Watery, he technically was around for Alan Wake 2, potentially? As well, it sounds like? Just obviously wasn't, like, present and, like, doing anything crazy during the events of it, but it sounds like he was at least around.
My team was on sub-level 1. I knew they were in danger.
So, I still don't have access to these, right?
Denied.
Okay. So they're wanting me to go to sub-level 1. I think that's probably a good call because...
Marmots turned innocent people into tools using the FBC's authority. They thought they were untouchable out here, hidden away in the woods? No. Actions have consequences. And I'm the consequences.
Ooh! Estevez, you did not have to go that hard with that line. Let's go. And I'm the consequences.
Sub-level 1.
Shit.
You fucking bastard.
I believe you can actually...
Jules Marmont killed my team. He was taken by the shadow.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Holy shit.
I should get that gun while I'm up here.
Oh, we will. Don't you worry about that. I believe you can actually speak with him in Alan Wake 1 in Hartman's Lodge? Bro, if that's true, Remedy is the most insane fucking development team in all of gaming. Like, are you kidding me? The foresight to have that, even if they didn't plan on setting it up directly at the time, the foresight to be able to bring that character back in this and give him actual, like, meaning is crazy, man. Oh my god, go. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. Are you guys affected by light? Okay, you can't walk in here, thank god. We already checked this stuff, right? Pretty sure. Yeah.
It's not very scientific. I mean, I came up with
He's
that.
actually talking this time.
Comes to my lab and treats me like some kind of assistant. Un putain d'assistant? Moi? I run the lake house. This is my facility. Mine! He cannot just walk in here for 1 week, make some speeches, and then fly back to New York. Espèce de crétin, prétentieux. The jackass thinks he's a fucking rock star. And he made fun of the name. Oh, the shadow. The shadow is good. It's evocative. He is just a jealous, spoiled little child. And I will make it so everyone can see this. I will make it so no one even remembers his name. To ces imbéciles là, hein? They all think I am a pencil pusher. They think I do not have the mind for such work. Eh bien, ils verront. Ils verront! I will take what they think is possible. And I will break it.
Oh god. Oh god. This probably doesn't do anything now, right? Okay, fuck me. I guess it does. Let's keep that open. Okay, map-wise. The gun is in here. It's a locked door. Okay, so I can use my security level 2 clearance to get in there now. But it's from the outside, so I just gotta basically book it straight ahead as I walk out this door. Don't worry, paint monsters, it's okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's actually totally fine, is the thing. It's totally fine. We all talked about it, it's fine. Okay, now this is in the way, though. Get out of the way. Oh, please get out of the way. Okay, maybe I have to go press... Maybe I do have to press that button. Maybe that moves that painting. Just go. Just go, don't look back. It's better that way. Okay, yeah, I think that did clear it. Oh, but it shifts the whole environment, so now I... Oh, hey, hey! Hey, friend. Just gonna run around you here if that's alright with you, my friend. Do not want to, do not want to deal with you. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, let's go. Get in. Close it. Whew. Whew. Alright. Progress. Got the firing mechanism working. It's throwing the test projectiles a good distance. Turned out pretty nicely. The fittings between the grenade launcher and custom components are a bit loose. No proper lathe here, but at least it works. Now I need some actual black rock for the tests. I know there's some on sublevel 5, but the acting inventory supervisor doesn't get access to that floor. Source black rock. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm gonna make room right now because we're about to get this gun. I'm gonna probably do that, I think. Damn. Just my luck that there'd be nothing in there. What do we got on here? 021219. Okay. Got the Pi Day, got the sensitivity reminder. There's a... Oh, got that as well. Hello, Carla. I have decided to reassign you from Project Romnus to Inventory Management. Your title will be changed from Senior Researcher to Active Inventory Supervisor effective immediately. Wow, what a downgrade. Fuck. You may find this change sudden, but I have no doubt someone with a nut allergy like yourself will prefer to work alone in the inventory booth than out in the open where any dangerous pies may be waiting to hurt you. What? Perhaps some hard work will keep you from making any more unfounded HR complaints. Oh, fuck. I feel bad. That sucks. I will grab you, but I want this first.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. The contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance, cause and effect hopelessly entangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed. The feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for a release.
Just elaborating on what we were talking about earlier. This is going to be a fascinating DLC to, like, replay one day. There's a lot going on here. Alright, now give me this cool gun.
Okay.
And the
This
level
should get me
3
down to
key
sub-level
card.
5.
Did I also see that my inventory?
And this should get me past any other problems.
Let's go. Charge the Black Rock launcher by holding down right trigger. Charge shots go farther and deal more damage on impact. Duly noted. Okay, let's move some stuff around here. Because I actually have a lot more ammo than I anticipated. So, oh, is this going to take up the whole... Let's quick slot it here. I like having my shotgun ready, so I'll keep that where it is. Ooh, this is going to be tricky. I might have to move batteries to, like, right above my heels. I think that's what we'll do, probably. Definitely don't discard that. Okay, and we got an inventory expansion. Fuck yeah. So now we're at max inventory. The pettiest emotion reason ever. Yeah, like, come on, man. Especially, this guy seemed so cheery and all this stuff and all the, like, stuff we saw before this. And then we got that, like, projector video of, like, Darling shitting on his work, and then he just is, like, unhinged. Now he's demoting people for no reasonable reason. So, yeah, losing a lot of sympathy for this guy. If I ever really had a huge amount of it, that is. Okay. What I'm hoping is that this does some actual damage to these paint monster dudes. What's up? You like this?
Finally! Something works on these bastards.
Okay. We got some defense now. Get to the experiment on sub-level 5. And we have a level 3 keycard, so we can actually do that. But we should go to sub-level 2 and 3 first, because we have stuff that can get into some of the areas that we were missing there. So, let's go to sub-level 2 first. We have to go to that room and press the button again. Clear the elevator. Where? Yeah. Oh, I'm liking this gun. That's a really cool little mini gameplay loop that they set up there, where they made it really, like, impossible to do anything against those guys, and then give you this gun that's actually really deadly effective. So that should open up the elevator. We're all reloaded, right? On everything. Yep. Let's go hit a quick save. Let's run for the elevator. And then let's go clear some of those other floors. Oh wait, is it an elevator anymore? Forget how this place is like shifting. Oh, what? Come on. Don't be shy. Oh, you guys love chasing me. Now that I got some defense, you're just like running away? Is that how it really is? Alright. Oh, there you are. Later. This gun is so cool. Okay, so now all the floors are accessible, but we are going to go to 2.
The Shadow had changed Jules Marmont into a hostile, paranatural entity. That made everything simpler. No arrest, no paperwork. I could put him down like the monster he was.
I'm just happy to see Emily Pope stream Black Rock Muffins. I forgot that she... Yeah. She did bring that up, didn't she? I cannot wait until Control 2 gets, like, properly announced so I can do just a full replay of that first game. Like, what a game that was. What a fantastic game that was. Okay, so we need to go far right. We can finally open this area here. Go check on Ed while we're here after we check out this room. Just make sure he's still doing okay. Don't fucking make noises like that, god damn it. Close that behind us just in case. What do we got going on here?
Lane was found dead in his cell this morning. It's an unfortunate setback. But when a door is closed, a window is opened. I believe that's the saying. Lane may be gone, but he left us with a goodbye present. A final piece of art. This piece is different. It's raw emotion, pure truth. He put everything he had into this one. Literally. Every reading we take is off the charts. This is what we have been waiting for. It is the key.
That flicker.
I will achieve what no one has before me. Not darling, that arrogant shit. Not my selfish harpy or the wife.
So, we have a painter and a painting that can talk. Clearly connected. But Lane was dead before any of this even happened.
I never needed any of them. The fools will finally see me for the genius I am.
Oh my god, the shadow. Dude, I have a platinum on Alan Wake 2, and this is making me want to do a replay. Oh, I love how pitch black it is in here. I'm sure this is... Oh, you were so threatening, like, an hour or two ago, but... kind of moved past you, buddy. Alright, to Project Romnus staff. Status of Project Arbutus. As a head of research at the Lake House, it is important that I am informed of all proceedings at this facility. Since the other Dr. Marmot is failing to provide me with details about her team's progress, I ask that you all seek information from members of her team. Anyone who comes to me with details on Project Arbutus's current progress will be rewarded. Dude, this is... why am I so invested in the, like, splintering of this couple's marriage? Like, I'm actually deeply, like... Okay, maybe don't come out right now because I only have 2 shots left in this thing. Please, spare me. They're doing a really good job, as Remedy always does with world building in this DLC. You doing okay, Ed? Alright, cool. Nothing else to say. Alright, so we're good on sub-level 2. We can go to sub-level 3, and we have 2 rooms to explore here.
Oppression, disenfranchisement of immigrant minority populations. Lots of heavy themes in a dark sci-fi wrapper. Love it.
So excited for Control 2. Yeah, no, the thing is, I had such a love for Alan Wake that I just missed out on Control when it initially dropped, and I was like, everyone was like, oh, it's Remedy's best game, and me being the Alan Wake fan, I'm like, I don't know, man, I don't know if it could beat Alan Wake for me. And so I don't know if it was out of spite or whatever, but I just didn't play Control for so long. And then when I finally played it, I was like, yeah, I was a fucking idiot. Like, this is fantastic. This is a fantastic game, fantastic story. And I am, like, just waiting with bated breath for the sequel, because I know it's going to be fantastic. And Lee, you absolutely should add that to your streaming list then, because Control is a fantastic game. Honestly, do the Control and the Alan Wake games. I don't think I added that to my recommendations, but if I didn't, then yeah, you should absolutely do them.
3.
They're fantastic games all around. Most all of Remedy's games are, on some level, just creative and fun. I want to go for this container. Oh, no. Alright. Can you tell your friends to not come after me because I'm running low on ammo? Okay, we already explored these. Let's go here. says there's a container here that we didn't grab. Or is it out here? Huh. Yeah, the Alan Wake 2 map had this same problem where sometimes it would be like, oh, there's a container here. And there wouldn't be. So I'm one... Oh, okay, well there is one here. Maybe they just didn't quite get it right on the map. Gonna have to check out Remedy then. Yeah, their games are fantastic. All across the board. I love Alan Wake 1 a lot. That game is just... Ooh. Gateway drug, good way to get into them. Yeah. I would agree with that. After having finished it, it's the most, like... I would say the most accessible. Really fun combat in that. The story is just as meaty as most of their games. I only wish I had played it sooner. Good DLCs, too. The Foundation DLC is awesome, and the Alan Wake focus one is... I'm biased, but it's incredible.
Jules' team has found new pages written by Wake. He must have gotten Rudolph Lane painting again. His bullshit pedestrian methodology cannot produce results before mine. I have to go faster, no matter the cost. We're still behind our projections. The more the machines can produce, the closer we can calibrate them to Wake's style. The proper calibration takes a lot of raw material, and production is slow. No. We're changing directions. The hypothesis remains unchanged. Imitating Wake's writing style will allow us to generate art capable of linking with the threshold. Our live subject should match Wake's style much faster. People can be calibrated just like a machine. We simply have to push the right buttons.
Alright. I'm like, I don't think you guys quite understand how this is working here. You're trying to force something that can't really be forced. To use art with the power of the shadow, we must first define art. To use art with the power of the shadow, we must first define art. Thesis. Does a critic define what is art? Where do we find critics? Kidnap, lure in critics? Or the audience? Are we the audience? Must we like the art? What is the role of an artist? Who is an artist? If you believe you are an artist, are you one? Do you need to be good? Does quality matter? This DLC is touching on some crazy deep lore. Like, well, not even lore. What am I even talking? Well, lore for sure, but like the themes in this are crazy good. For just a DLC, they're touching on what it means to be an artist. They've touched on AI. They've touched on the very nature of the Alan Wake games and what they mean. I have to imagine some of this stuff is talking about like how the developers feel, or even like how Sam Lake feels, being like, how do we define what we do? Are we artists just because we say we are? Does the quality matter? It's like, well, with Remedy, you don't have to worry about the quality. Let's just be honest there. But it's just making me think a lot, which I love. Like, this DLC is already incredible. We could finish it within the next 10 minutes, and it would already be fantastic. I didn't realize that they also made Quantum Break, which I really wanted to play, but haven't had a chance to yet. I honestly forgot about it a little. That's one that I still haven't played, but I really want to get into. Because that's Sean Ashmore, I believe, is the main guy in that. I want to say Lance Reddick is also in that. Like, a lot of dope actors provided their likenesses for that one. And it was also one of the first... I mean, a lot of Remedy's projects have had, like, live-action elements in, like, kind of interspersed into it. But I believe Quantum Break was one of the first serious games they did that had, like, a lot of live-action, like, cutscenes and, like... Was that the one that had almost, like, live-action episodes, I want to say? But yeah, no, I really wanted to get into that too. That was like Remedy like flirting with the whole superpowers idea that they really fleshed out in Control. So yeah. Define an artist. A drug-using bum, often wears a turtleneck and drinks red wine. Left-wing political views. Danger. If left-wing politics made real by the shadow, any right-wing artists, not for abstract art or poems. Why is that so funny to me? It's a solid game with good story and cast. I think Control improves on the gameplay in every way, but Quantum Break is still worth experiencing for sure. That's a game I'll also need to get to at some point. I owe it to how much Remedy has provided me really just solid enjoyment of their games to go back and play that one at some point. But yeah, I agree. From what I have seen of Quantum Break, it seems like Control's gameplay is just like the evolution of that. I'm really enjoying this DLC just for giving me a lot of Control vibes.
Water dripped from the ceiling as Diana stared at the folders stacked on her workstation. Each one was a branch of research. Drip. Some were thin, some thick. They represented years of her life, her work, dissecting the act of creation and examining the bloody pieces. Bringing in live subjects had been her idea. Drip. Bureau leadership denied their request. But after HQ went into lockdown, she took advantage of the chaos and got her artists. Jules had whined about the optics. Diana ignored him. Now in her office below the waterline of Cauldron Lake, she considered how to proceed. Jules was convinced the page they had found would come true. It promised disaster. A situation out of control. Impossible. Diana was always in control. Drip. Drip. She needed answers. She needed to quantify, to define, to control.
I mean, yeah, if you didn't catch the very overt Control references throughout this, I mean, you have to catch the blatant use of the word control countless times in this DLC script, I should say. And I love it. Okay, so we got new lore from these security clearance rooms. Got that, got that. Alright, I think we can proceed to the next few levels. Got everything we needed out of these. Elevator was this way, right? Yeah. Hit the quick save on the way. Another painting monster. Let's do it. I got one more bullet left. It's got your name on it. Goodbye. Alright, let's hope that I have some more ammo for that waiting for me on the next few floors. I'm gonna guess we're getting close to the end of the DLC just because we have all the security clearance now, and there's only 2 more floors to explore. Sub-level 4. Goals. Okay. Hello, painting friend.
This is not level 4. The Marmonts were holding a painter here. Rudolph Lane. Does that ring a bell?
The shame of a man.
Okay.
I think you are, or were, Rudolph Lane.
Himself! A self-portrait! Make them see!
Look, I might be able to help you. But I need information, cooperation.
No push! Just himself!
Got another page here.
Rudolph Lane was dying. Both murderer and victim. Red hues ran down his hands. Was it scarlet or cadmium? Too vivid to be maroon. Names don't matter, he decided. Color was pure. Inspiring. For the first time in years, he wanted to paint. A self-portrait. To say goodbye. No. To make them remember. To make them see what they did. He slapped his hands against the wall to steady himself. He began from there. No brush, just himself. The strokes were crude, violent. The pain, misery, and hate he'd endured there. The fire in his eyes and hands and bones all spread into the shape of a man. It was quick. Natural. Like a heart attack. He slumped down to the floor, smiling at the anger he left smeared across the wall.
That is very sad. So sad. Yeah, like, just, that is... The story in just this DLC alone is so well done and well put together. Like, the way they have world built this entire lake house facility, just absolutely crazy, man. It's like, can I actually go to floor 4 now? Oh.
Sublevel 4.
Here we are. So it's like one big room. With like a cage in the middle, or like a... Alright, let's proceed on down. I love that. Okay, so I don't think I think I clocked the shelter a little too late. Some of those first save rooms that we came across must have also been shelters, and I just didn't notice. That's really a great idea, that the shelters from Control are like your save rooms in Alan Wake here. That's awesome. Like... Oh, hello. Whoa. I want to say that was a glitch, but that threw me off. This is Alan Wake, so that I almost thought it was purposeful for a second, but... Wait, are some of the games tied together? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Most all of Remedy's games at this point are tied together in some way. But Control and Alan Wake specifically are, like, very intertwined. Very, very intertwined. But, like... And it's tough. I don't want to spoil it for you, so I won't go any further than that. But yeah, most everyone knows that Control and Alan Wake are, like, tied together. But I'll leave the rest for you to discover. There's a lot of great connections in most of Remedy's games. Yes, more ammo for this guy.
Need to keep an eye out for more of these.
Okay, nope, nope, nope. We don't need to do that yet. I heard you squiggling in there, trying to come out, but alright, I'm gonna have to go that way, aren't I? Yeah. Alright, let's do it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Come out, see if I care. Come out and try and eat me. It's fine. It's fine with me if that happens. It's fine. Okay, now it's not really fine, though. So, tell your friends to stay where they're at. No, God, there's way too many places they could jump out here. More ammo, please. Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay, there's an ammo crate. Please, more of that black rock powder. Oh. I'm wondering, I don't even think I could probably find that in a standard container. It looks like you have to get like a specialty container to find those.
Diana sat in her office. A weak desk light kept the darkness around her at bay. The silence of the archives suited her. She scowled at a series of graphs when the room turned red. Alarms blared. Breach detected. Then the walls of the archives rumbled. A tremor in the bones of the facility. One by one, the red lights went dark as a wave of nothing poured in from all sides. Diana stood, but there was nowhere to run. The sheer depth of the darkness terrified her. She realized they had done this. Her and Jules. Their ambition. Their hatred. Her desk lamp flickered. In the brief moment before it all went dark, she thought of Jules' smile.
Wow. So she actually had a moment of, like, realizing that they brought this into the lake house. Okay, hey, I still didn't find any of that black rock powder, so maybe we can just chill and not try and fight me. Right? We can do that. We can do that because we're friends. Because we're all friends here. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. Oh, yeah, no, you guys... You guys, we can play all you want. I got ammo for you guys. Let's go. Where you at? Okay, well, not you, though. Not you, though. You're good. The sound design, man. Just as good as the base game. Oh, please. Please, something. I mean, I'll take that, but not exactly what I was looking for. More stuff down that way. Okay. I saw you. I clocked you. I didn't quite dodge fast enough. Dodge! Good shit. Okay, hold on. Oh, that missed him. No worries. Reload, reload, reload. Good dodge. Okay, we took that guy off the board at least. Reload. Your weak spot. Show it to me. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Oh, I do have heals. Thank God. I don't know when I picked that up, but I'm thankful that I did. Okay, that can stay there. You can go there for now. How am I doing? Okay. I have a solid amount of ammo. Now we just need to find more of that black rock powder, please. Bro, I just finished Silent Hill 2 Remake. I am gonna clean every single corner up. I don't know what you think this is. Okay. What do you got? What do you got for me? Yes! Thank you. Okay. Let's pull out our actual guns, though. Yep. Come here. Don't be shy. Okay, wait, reload. Reload. My flashlight just happened to be out of batteries at the worst possible moment. Bastard. Stay still. Nice try. Okay, now I am running a tad low on pistol rounds, so... Well, not really. I have a good amount still, but I like to have way more than I need in these types of games, so... In my head, I'm running low. What do we got? Shotgun, I'll take that. Okay, I do have one grenade launcher round. And we're gonna need to use it. Good. This is probably a good sign. This is good for us. Okay. That actually is good for us. We're making progress. Looks like darkness around there, so we can't go much further than that. Anything I can open here? Progress in the Lake House's directive to understand and suppress the Cauldron Lake threshold has improved this year. Research in the areas of threshold energy detection and measurement have made great strides, see reports WY-113 through WY-139, allowing us to work with the Investigations Department in the construction of an early warning system near the shore of Cauldron Lake. Exploring the relationship between the shadow and sources of light continues to be difficult without active threshold manifestations to test against. Additional means of containment and offensive measures against the shadow have similarly been difficult to develop without an active AWE, though theoretical research continues. Research into threshold suppression techniques is ongoing with no clear determination regarding their viability possible at this time. The team has been testing counter-frequency projection in the vicinity of Cauldron Lake, per mandate V29 AGD, with all findings being sent to Dr. Darling as requested. In summary, 2017 has been a successful year with further promising breakthroughs predicted for 2018. Signed, the Marmots. Before Dr. Darling was lost in the lockdown of the oldest house, he tasked the Lake House with discovering the nature of the shadow and its ability to convert art into reality. During our diligent research into this phenomena, it has become clear that Darling was not dreaming big enough, which leads us to the new goal of the Lake House and its talented staff, to create a stable connection between the Cauldron Lake threshold and our own dimension. Threshold travel has only ever been possible inside the oldest house and occasionally during altered world events. though this is often an involuntary process. The Shadow's known attraction to art provides us the perfect opportunity to create the world's first controlled bridge between dimensions that can be safely traversed in either direction. A laboratory will be built on sublevel 5, where experimentation related to linking with the threshold will be performed. This location will take full advantage of our proximity to Cauldron Lake. In this laboratory, we will simultaneously develop machinery that can connect with the AWE site in the lake and use art as the focal point to create the bridge. Precise methods are yet to be determined, though teams will soon be formed to explore processes involving art as a dimensional anchor, reality manipulation via art, and machine-assisted coupling. Signed, the Marmots. Interesting, man. I am living for all the lore drops. Navigate the archives. That we did. Okay, let me check for loot first, and if there is none, then we will check out those notes. Okay, well, we got a note here.
The
Let's
lake
check.
house was underwater. The Marmont's ambitions had finally been realized. Jules had dangled the painting like a lure and hooked an ocean. Their machines couldn't hold it. A fault in the system. The water rushed in, filled it until it was ready to burst. All their successes and failures had led them here. The work had made them into monsters. But the lake house was still theirs. It always would be. They could feel an outsider trespassing in their labs. "I know you're here," they called out to the dark. They hunted floor by floor. They wouldn't let the intruders stop their progress. This was their home. Their beloved tomb beneath the waves.
Ambition, man. Deep 685-298. This song sounds like in Alan Wake 2, whenever you would finish a chapter, they would play an original song. And this sounds like the artist who helped with that. There was this one particular song that was like, it was about loops. It was like, some say that it loops forever, this road that I took you on every time. Something like that. It is Poe? Okay, cool. I was like, I don't know if I'm crazy, but it sounds exactly like that artist. Awesome. Awesome. I loved all the originals. The entire original soundtrack from Alan Wake 2 is just fantastic. Diana, I just received a letter from Darling about a request you made to bring in live subjects. What were you thinking? Do you know how that looks? What did he say? Was it approved? No, he refused. You know protocol does not allow this sort of thing. And he says he will be making a trip to the lake house to check in on us soon. Like we're children. This is very bad for our reputation, Diana. Please, if you have an idea like this, come to me first. Diana, considering the details on the new page we have found, I believe we need to abandon the research into Alan Wake's writing. We must not endanger our staff. See, 5 years ago, 6 months ago. Yeah, you're too late at that point, buddy. It's been going on far too long. Don't pretend like you were worried about them, Jules. You're just looking out for your own ass. The fact that the pages are detailing future events means that they are the correct method. We have to learn how to harness their power and dictate events to meet our goals, not wakes, whatever those may be. The ATDs are producing better and better results. We just need to keep doing the work. No, Diana, I'm looking at the page right now. Constant imbalance. Out of control. A crack in the lake house. If we continue with this research, we will lose our facility. Perhaps more than that. What is the point in succeeding if we are dead? I am a head of research here, and I forbid you from proceeding. You can't forbid anything. You are not going to keep me from the most important work of my life. If you are too much of a coward to keep pushing ahead, then I'll finish what we set out to do here alone. We have plenty of ongoing lines of research. I suggest you pick one and leave Wake's writing to me. You always needed me more than I needed you. Wow. Wow. Hello, Dr. Marmot. Oh, interesting. Hello, Dr. Marmot. I received your formal complaint about Jules's behavior. You claim he is maliciously keeping research material away from your team, but he says they have simply been misplaced. I understand you are frustrated, but I recommend giving his team a week or so to find the pages and return them to your team. If this issue persists at that point, then let's discuss your desire to escalate this issue. Does that sound agreeable? Just building on this utter divide and resentment with this couple. How fascinating. Alan Wake 2 has one of the best OSTs in game. Yeah. Yep. 1,000,000% agreed. Could not agree more. Alright, the definition of art, a study by Diana Marmot. To truly comprehend the threshold within Cauldron Lake, we must first understand its attraction to art. However, even the definition of art is as varied as the range of crafts that fall under the name. To that end, we must open a track of research dedicated to defining and quantifying art, ultimately rendering the concept into a unit of measurement. This whole concept is so fascinating to me. I know it's like meta commentary on just like I'm reading it as like partially AI, like the constant uproar of AI in most mediums that we're coming across right now, but I'm sure it even goes deeper than that. To begin, let's not try to understand humanity's definition of art, but rather Cauldron Lake's preferences. Past cases of Cauldron Lake's threshold affecting reality have centered on writing. Wake, 2010. Cinematography is also suspected, though not directly confirmed. Zane, 1970. Thomas Zane. What about other mediums? We will need to test the viability of painting, poetry, music, photography, sculpting, dance, and so on. Not to mention the myriad of genres or methods within each medium. And what about crafts outside of the most common artistic expressions? Does any act of creation on a high level of expertise merit the title of art? Baking, woodworking, baking, woodworking, etc.? What about non-physical mediums? Why is music an art and philosophy is not? Does something become art due to its medium, its quality, or perhaps simply through the intent of expression? Or an equation made up of all three? What would be the order of importance? What thresholds must each factor reach for the equation to succeed? Clearly, there is much to determine. We must begin with developing a methodology using a vast range of arts and general creative endeavors, both physical and mental, then find a way to test their potential connection to Cauldron Lake's threshold. Cauldron Lake is an enigma, with many layers to pull away if we are to understand it and ultimately bring it under control. The work will take years. On the morning of Redacted, the musician, held at the lake house for research purposes, was discovered missing from her cell. Security footage of the cell from the night before was damaged by electrical interference of an undetermined nature. Redacted, known professionally as Redacted, had produced a song called 6 Deep Breaths during her time at the lake house that was considered very promising as research material by the Marmots. Redacted somehow used her song to orchestrate her escape. Efforts to find Redacted were brief, with any wider search considered an unacceptable risk to the lake house's mandate of confidentiality. Action to be taken. A. An investigation is currently ongoing as to whether any staff at the lake house were involved in the disappearance of Redacted. B. An investigation is currently ongoing as to whether the subject used the song they created as a Redacted means of escape. C. All material related to and work produced by Redacted will be stored in the archive for future reference. D. Online checks for the public reappearance of Redacted are to be performed weekly. Known web addresses associated with Redacted in the past, known addresses with parautilitarian/AWE activity, Redacted, This House of Dreams, blogspot.com, Siren Society, Blessed, redacted, etc. For the up-to-date full list, refer to redacted. Poe being a canon character is super funny to me. Yeah, that's what I was picking up on, and it's awesome. That's actually awesome. And that's the 6 deep breath song they were talking about. Oh god. Can I even go further out here, or are they going to cut me off? Probably cut me off, right? So, interesting. Can I even go any further, or do anything else in here? It's looking like no. Okay. So I wonder if that was basically everything I needed to find on the 4th floor. Anything here? No? Okay. I'm gonna take that as I found every... What the fuck was that? I'm gonna take that as I found everything I needed to. Oh, wait. Fuck. Duh. Almost completely missed this.
September 13th, 2023. Notes regarding the concept of the tortured artist. A romanticized image of the sensitive artistic temperament, yes. But there may be truth in the cliche. It's no secret Rudolph Lane has been unhappy here for years. But the aggregate data shows his art's viability score trending upward over time. If Jules hadn't neglected to hold regular psychological exams, then we could have quantified the subject's emotional state, creating a sort of distress rating to compare against the art's score. I'll make this a sub-goal of my study of Edward Booker. Once we set the variables and establish a control reading of his art and mental state, then we can begin inducing negative emotion. Limited food and water, perhaps. An increasingly tight living space.
Damn.
This is how Jules lost his subject, though. Need to be careful not to leave any sharp objects in Booker's cell.
Yeah, that's your concern. Did both of these. Make sure I didn't miss anything in here before I head out. We already checked that. We already read that. Okay. We already read this, right? Pretty sure. Yep. Okay. Alright. I'll just head back then. I'm assuming there was nothing left to find on this floor. Let's hit this. And let's go to the 5th one. Wait. Maybe there is something more because the elevator's gone. Okay, so there is more. I must have just missed it. Yeah, like games and their twisty ass level design that I absolutely love. Make sure I'm not missing anything down these ways. I mean, damn. Sorry. Bunch of wires. Yep, already looked through all that. actually walk past what you need to do a stupid amount of times. Probably not out here, I'm gonna guess, but I'm gonna do my due diligence and check all around. If I had to guess, it would probably be... Let's walk around the side. Double check this. Okay, I'm not getting cut off yet. Let's keep exploring. Probably gonna get cut off soon, though, it looks like. The good news is the labyrinth is basically gone, it looks like, so I don't have to worry about navigating through that entire maze. I just have to find something. Oh, fucking... Hello. What?
I can't find the details anywhere.
Elevator.
That bastard is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit from my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both. It's the same thing in principle. He booked the lab. Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit from my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both. It's the same thing in principle. He booked the lab. Some big experiment tomorrow.
Oh.
I can't find the details anywhere.
So did we find every document then?
All those years he steals credit.
I was like, did they
from my
really just give
ideas
me an
and my
achievement
work,
for looking at
and
a
now
picture?
he's scared of being
But no, it
plagiarized?
sounds like that's an achievement for reading everything.
Fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the
light
manuscript
switch cord.
pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the
Light
exact
switch
pages
cord.
that I need to reference have just vanished.
Quick
It's
lesson on light
actively
switch cords.
impeding
If you
critical
find
bureau
one,
research.
pull it 3 times.
I mean, if he can
The
do
control
that,
references,
then what
they
is
never
stopping
stop.
me from
The Ocean View Motel is a dimensional intersection. The doors from the lobby can lead anywhere, but I didn't end up in the lobby this time, which was definitely unusual.
This is so sick. This is so cool.
Panopticon? But the Panopticon is at headquarters.
Whoa.
Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. Identify yourself.
It's quiet.
Who are you?
It's been a long time since I've seen anyone.
This is an FBC containment unit. Why is the Bureau detaining you?
I'm where I belong.
Everyone I meet here is either a painting or a paracriminal. There's a sign over there for the Panopticon. The Panopticon's only in New York, in HQ. Is this the oldest house?
I think that's where I am.
So you are inside the oldest house. Is anyone else alive?
I can't.
It's a waste of time. Hey, this is important. FBC headquarters went dark 4 years ago. What exactly happened in there?
We were attacked. No, not again. Not yet. No.
Hey, stay with me. Stay with me.
Okay.
What attacked the oldest house? I need to know.
The hiss.
Something's changing. Outside. Can you feel it? I can hear it. It's getting worse. You can't stay, can you?
Hold on. For Wellington, I need to know if it...
Tell Jesse I tried.
Whoa!
I really did.
Book the lab. Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the
At least my
details
voice is back to
anywhere.
normal.
That bastard is hiding them.
I don't even know what to say about that.
My work, and now he's
That was nutty. What the fuck were those visions that we saw? Inception. Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck? Tell Jesse I tried. Ugh, are you kidding me, dude? What? What is Control 2 gonna... It looks like... And this is a lot to say this.
Oh, Jesus.
It's a lot to say this, but I feel like that game's gonna be Remedy's most insane game.
2, 3.
Sublevel 5.
6.
Do we have a map for this? We don't, of course. Okay.
The Marmots had opened the door into Cauldron Lake's threshold. It was forced. It was unstable. Shutting the experiment down was the only option.
Oh my god. wife? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Typical fucking morons.
Okay, let's not waste ammo like that again. There we go.
Where'd she go?
Any ammo? Okay, ammo crate. Oh, you tried to shoot something at me, didn't you? I see you. I'm gonna get all this ammo first, if you don't mind. Yikes. Should have paid a little more attention there. Reload. Reload. Nice. Oh, I dodged a little too early on that second one. Reload. Okay, I think I got all of those. Trying to stock up. I have a feeling we're in the finale here, but it can never hurt to be as prepared as possible.
Why did you idiots think this was a good idea?
That is a good question. Oh god. Oh, I thought she had it in her hand. Oh, no way. Crazy. Okay. I was not paying attention to my health, to be fair. Let's play that a little bit smarter. Oh, you teleported on that one, you cheeky bastard. Okay.
Where'd she go?
Oh, no shot. I don't have any heals right now. no, get up, get up, get up. There we go, I'm not gonna mess up the timing there.
Why did you idiots think this was a good idea?
Yep. Oh, she's got darkness shield, and I'm in a corner. Oh, she has moves that I haven't seen before, I guess, yet. She does like an AoE attack if you get close enough. Okay, I need to find heals like ASAP. And I also need to be better about dodging those boulders that she's throwing them. And these punches, but I think I got the timing on lock now. Okay, get away, get away, get away, get away. There we go. I've seen all your tricks now, Diana. Oh, come on. I thought that. Okay.
Where'd she go?
Let's see where we go. Let's make sure we have this reloaded. I dodged it. Okay, I need to go recheck these. I need health if at all possible. Okay, now I've checked them. I know there was another one. Yep. Over here. Some health maybe? No. Okay. Not ideal, but not the worst thing in the world. You ran right into that, Diana. Come on, you're a scientist. Reload, reload, reload. Back up. Oh, come on. No, why'd you quick turn? I don't even know I'm doing that. No! Why did you quick turn? What is the quick turn bound to? Hold on. I want to check that because I don't like that. Oh, turn that off. That actually just lost me that battle there. Alright, but now I know your strategy. You're nothing to me, Diana. I'm getting you on this one. I'm confident.
Where'd she go?
Whatever's in there. I guess so. That's done. Hit us with the splash damage. This thing in the middle will block us. Yep. Damn, they just don't want to give me any heals on this. Oh, how did you hit me with that perfect timing? Okay, take a second here with the shoddy. Oh my god, reload. Get away, get away. Yup. One more for good measure. Ho ho ho, let's go. That was a tough fight. If that's the final fight, that was a worthy final fight.
You know what the Marmonts did to you, to Rudolph Lane. I will do whatever I can to make sure this kind of thing doesn't happen again.
The putrid weight he could never wash away.
The Marmonts are dead. I don't know if that's any sort of consolation, but it's done.
The pain, it was all over him.
The threshold is tearing itself apart. I need to shut this down. Look, I'm sorry. I know you didn't make a choice here. It's not fair, but I have to shut this threshold down before it fractures.
Are you in the dark place? Estevez in the dark place?
Agent Estevez stood in the forest just outside of Bright Falls. She watched her team detain Alan Wake and Ilmo Koska, stuffing them into black SUVs. She realized this was the moment Wake had been writing in the vision she had seen. The story was coming true. She pushed the thought out of her head.
Whoa.
It had been a good tip, a way to find Wake. Nothing more.
Alan Wake! After the Threshold event collapsed, I was back at Cauldron Lake. But for a moment, I was somewhere else. I saw Alan Wake there. He was writing about me finding him in Bright Falls, in the woods. It was a good tip. I called the surviving members of my team, and I told them to meet me there. You know, these cases, they never get less ambiguous or easier. This one, this was tough. Because protocol says entities like the Taken are monsters, threats. But the Marmonts were monsters way before the Shadow got to them. So at the end of the day, what's the difference?
Whoa, man. Whoa.
We wrote so many things, wrote them for you and me. We're here standing on a precipice. We are ready to take a leap, but that only comes after. For this was the end scene. This was the end of an era. This was the sum of my body of work. When I'll be long gone, you can hold this together, and you can take it or leave it. Everything that comes after, and we'll always journey that made us who we are. The journey that brought us here.
Fantastic DLC. I was worried it would be a very straightforward, quick DLC. I almost clocked in 4 hours on that. Fantastic, bottom to top, man. Really, really strong setups for Control 2 in this. Just like I was hoping. The Alan Wake DLC in Control was a perfect setup for Alan Wake 2, so it only made sense to do a Control DLC in this one that kind of perfectly set up Control 2. Masterfully done. God, man. Man. I'm like upset in a way because I finished it. And now I don't have any more Alan Wake 2.
Deep breath, deep breath.
Complete the lake house.
Clock stopped, and another shoe was dropped. What a mess, what a mess. Deep breath. 6 deep breaths, forget all the rest. Sharp pain, sharp pain. There's something in the way. What next? Sharp pain.
It's interesting, I saw that Sam Lake didn't direct this one. Not the DLC, at least. Interesting.
I gotta let go of everything that I've ever known. Deep breath, slow. Gotta take it slow. 'Cause that's the fastest way that I know. Deep breath. 6 deep breaths till the pain subsides. 6 deep breaths till I'm fine. 6 deep breaths, swallow all my pride. And just like that, I've arrived. I feel like I'm floating on.
Damn, man. Crazy. Well, let's check our trophy progress. 95. I missed 4 trophies in that. Defeat one of each enemy in the lake house with the Black Rock launcher. Oh, okay. So I should have the co-director for the base game and took the lead on this DLC. Wow. What a fantastic job. Did a fantastic job. So I'll need to replay. Like I said, I'm not going to worry about 100%ing. Like, I already have my platinum and everything. I'm not going to worry about 100%ing the DLC on this stream. I'll probably do that in my own time. But looks like I need to... So 25%. I killed the painting creatures with it. I probably need to kill a base enemy. One of those quick guys that throw the axes. And then probably one of the big guys as well. I didn't even think to use it on anyone else. It didn't make sense to, but now that I know that, I'll probably save my ammo when I go back in and just use it on the other guys. Let's expose some of these hidden ones. Discover the fate of Rudolph Lane. I didn't discover the fate of Rudolph Lane. Interesting. Defeat a painted enemy before it leaves the wall. Ah. Stun a painted enemy with a flashbang. Interesting. Okay. So a couple of those I can do. I think that one's bugged. Okay, because I'm like, didn't I technically discover the fate of Rudolph Lane? Thought I did at least. But we'll see. Not too worried about it, but yeah, at some point I want to clean this up and get my full 100%. Not a huge deal for right now. We got the DLC finished, and that's all that matters. What a fantastic fucking game this is. I mean, wow. What more can you say about Alan Wake 2? I mean, top to bottom, a fantastic experience. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, wow. Crazy. So, we got some clear setups for Control 2 in that I'm hoping we get paid off sooner rather than later. I know that it's confirmed that Control 2 is in development right now. I would bet that that's Remedy's next game. As an Alan Wake lover, that hurts my heart, but as an Alan Wake lover who just got Alan Wake 2 within the last year, and we got this DLC about a year later, I'm satisfied. And I'm ready to dive back into the world of Control, having finished that as well. So, and I mean, damn, if we get some payoff for some of the visions we saw there, like, whoa. That Control 2 is going to be fucking insane. Like, really insanely good. Damn, we got like a Jesse mention in this. Like, there's... And just the overall story of the DLC being about, like, creative freedom, like... They got the Max... Oh my god, I forgot we're getting Max Payne 1 and 2 remakes. That's gonna be so fucking good. Okay, so I mean, wow. Remedy's just putting out nothing but shit to look forward to in the coming future. So, awesome. Okay, let's do this. Alrighty, everyone. I'm gonna call it there. It's getting late over here. Sorry, that came in really loud on my end. I hope it wasn't too loud on your guys' end, but probably was. Alright, well, just wanted to say thank you everyone for tuning in. That was fun as hell. That gave me everything that I needed from an Alan Wake DLC. I am so excited to see the future of Remedy. And, wow. Alan Wake 2, what can you say? Game of the year 2023. I don't want to hear anything about it. Game was fantastic. Thanks to everyone for tuning in. That raid was crazy. This stream has been just fucking awesome, and the DLC was everything that I hoped. So, everyone have a good night, and I'll talk to you tomorrow, probably with some more Final Fantasy. See ya.
Something isn't right. It might be best to feel the test. Deep breaths, 6 deep breaths, forget all the rest. Roadblock, feels like my heart already stopped. Too much stress, bones to reset. Deep breaths, 6 deep breaths, forget all the rest. Go, I gotta let go of everything that I've ever known. Deep breaths, slow, gotta take it slow. 'Cause that's the fastest way that I know. Deep breaths, 6 deep breaths till the fear subsides. 6 deep breaths till I'm mine, I'm mine. 6 deep breaths, you can wait outside. And just like just like that. I've arrived. I feel like I'm floating on air. I'm finding roads everywhere.